Some questions Square will just never be answered, I guess. I guess we'll never truly know why the smiley is only a smiley with no eyes and whatever. Yeah, shortcuts. God, this is so weird. Where was the thing? There it is. You went sideways, didn't you? Yeah. I genuinely don't get why there's, like, no buffs on this, but okay. Crap. I mean, there's no save up here, but that's not a buff because of Bifficult, that's just because of the mode. It just feels so out of place. Like, okay, I have platforming I can do here. What's up with that? Why isn't this beating my face into the ground? Yeah, I haven't forgotten you. Raise your dings. I thought it was somewhere else. Yeah, exactly where I meet, thank you. I'm glad you're participating in the dings here. Yeah, I've watched it, Kiyoshi. Cheers for asking. I am fully aware of it all. I actually forgot what that last one was. I thought it was on the block above. You know, I can't even remember my speed strats for this anymore. I know I had speed strats for this because obviously I had to practice the Fangame Marathon a couple of years ago. Oops. But I can't remember any of those routes. I also feel like somehow this is different, even though I'm sure it isn't. It sounds like the order. Nah, whatever, I'm not going to bother with that. Screw it. Yeah, I'm more surprised that, like... Well, no, I'm not surprised, actually. Sakurai does what the hell he wants, so... I don't even know what to say, honestly. Sakurai does what the hell he wants, dude. Like, the biggest... I pretty much called all of the marathon... all the directs. Like, I kind of pretty much expected everything in that. Except for the... Damn it. Except for the music one. I didn't expect them to announce the music stuff. And the single player caught me off guard as well. I wasn't expecting them to say anything about that. Although there wasn't too much said about it, which doesn't surprise me. Can't remember where any of these triggers are. I'm just playing it extra slow, because why not? Yeah, I know, right? 800 tracks. I know. I mean, somebody actually said, though, if you play, like, a 5-minute match with every character, that's, like, 26 hours or something, with their current ones. So it's probably for the best they have so many. Like, I knew they were going to bait us out as well. There was no way it's what it was. I knew they were going to do that. As soon as, like, I saw it slow down, 400 seemed too low. So I knew it was going to go for another round. I just didn't know it was going to go quite that high. Like, my initial guess was, like, 500 tracks. Didn't expect quite that many. Final Fantasy only has 2. Good. Hey, Parsnip, how's it going? I keep doing that at the moment. Cheers for the host. What were you playing? Oh yeah, blocks don't stop the bullets still. This stage being so easy and no boss just still seems weird to me. Can't get over it. I can't remember the timing on this. I think it's on the 3rd. Yeah. Did he nerf this? I swear there were 4 in the middle of that originally, not 2. I don't remember where any of these things are. Wonderful. I know there's one at the bottom. Definitely one at the bottom. There, yeah. One there? Yeah. Wasn't another. Huh, couldn't remember. Ah, yes, and this last jump. Ah, yeah, I think I went the wrong time there. I'm gonna go when it's going down, not up. No? When the hell did I time that one? This game makes no sense to me with its stage order. Whatever. Oh. Didn't realize there were mini bosses in here now. Is this new? I think this is new. Okay. I don't remember this in normal. Yay! I don't remember that in normal. Okay. More Thumper on stage A8. What's Thumper exactly? It's hard has stupidity. Well, this stage didn't get buffed, so Stage Rush is basically normal mode. And it's very strange for me. Because it's not buffed and I don't know how to deal with that. Damn it, I keep going to that whole thing. Doesn't it really? How do they not own most of the music in the Final Fantasy games? Final Fantasy. Composers own the rights. Oh! Ah. I was unaware of that, alright. Yes, you're thinking of Kill the Guy, Parsnip. That's the song that it was playing from. So not exactly a trap game, but yeah. Whoa, Wolfie gets to trap my screen? Yes, Wolfie gets to trap... Wolfie gets to watch the stream? Which are definitely two words that were similar to the previous sentence I said. What? How's it going, Wolfie? How come you get to watch my stream today? You get to watch the thing that's not buffed for some reason. And nobody knows why. Apart from Peace and the most likely guess of he got lazy. Most likely. Like he just randomly didn't buff Rose Gear. Why did I... There's gotta be one of the dumber deaths I'm ever gonna have. Couple of days break. What were you doing? Preparing for the WoW expansion? I assume? Oh yeah, the game stutters every so often. Forgot about that. Dude, why is that gate so hard? Because it's on a moving platform, that's entirely why. Pretty clear why it's hard. They're going alright. The stage isn't buffed, so it's like a nice warm-up for today. Oops. Oh, the title, that's, yeah, okay, I see how the title card works now. Really, I don't really get how the screen loop works. It's kind of like you just get a full kid's distance on the other side. Keeps throwing me off. Ah, hey, I saved it, sweet. Fun. It seems way easier than the first set of platforms, that's for sure. Playing Cure? Nah, probably not soon. I was actually going to be one of the testers originally, but I couldn't play for a couple of days, and apparently they wanted to release it that weekend, so... Yeah, no. I am fully aware of a certain boss, which is a reference to another game, though. Due to seeing it when I was highlighting the runs in the first place. What am I doing there? Oh, I've got to wait for the platform, so... Yeah, I can fully get why somebody would want to watch me play. Apparently Wookie was, when he heard that I might be one of the guys doing the blind race, he thought, ah, now I might have a bit of an advantage here. Now, why did I jump into that? That's a terrible idea. So yeah, I'm quite aware of certain things in Final Cure that I would have loved to play, but unfortunately I accidentally saw it before even going to test play. When's Rex playing it anyway? That game's really good. Generally the sort of thing that he gets on immediately. No! Oh! No! Ah! Shit! Monster Hunter. Oh yeah! I kind of wanted to play that, but I also kind of don't because it takes so much time. I don't really feel like I have the time for it, and the few people I was going to play with can't. Like, Wolfie's busy with his own things, and Froob's PC is dead on water, so... Don't run into it. Yeah, the screen looping still throws me off, apparently. It's really not going to be soon, Tom. Just keep in mind, I haven't even played Run the Marathon yet. So, like, there's a lot of games I technically need to play. Hi, Yoni. How's it going? Like, I haven't played any of the Blind Race Marathon games yet. I feel like going fast is a good idea there. Yeah, I'm sure you did, Wolfie. I'm not surprised. It hasn't been something you've ever really thought about. Fair enough. Nope. How fast can you go on this? I'm really not sure. Yeah, this isn't different from Bifficult, that's why. This is just normal mode stage rush. For some reason. Why? No idea. I'm going to guess with Peace couldn't be bothered. I don't know how to best deal with this platform, dude. I don't know how to get off that platform after I get onto it either. I know, right, Tom? God, isn't life just the worst? Ah, I swear you could make that. I swear you could make that. Nice stutter in the air there, thank you. Oh yeah, if you've never... No, I played Monster Hunter like on PS1 or something. So, the Monster Hunters I've played are not good representations of the current Monster Hunters, so I know they're supposed to be good now. I just remember when I first played the old ones, me and my friend were playing it together, and we just had no clue what the hell was going on. Like, we didn't understand any of it. No! Bollocks! Why are you so hard? Ah, oh, come on. Oh, I landed that. I was guaranteed to miss it. Okay. No. Okay. It's because he warped like directly on the block. That's what keeps throwing me off here. The platform still moves normally? Seriously? Dude, why is Locust so weird? Ah, I nearly had that. Like, the platform loops properly, but the kid warps like the whole sprite when he moves off the screen. For some reason. Like, he doesn't slowly transition between the two, he's just suddenly there. Also, what the hell? Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, he just vanishes the instant he touches the border. Instead of slowly going from one side to the other. Just keeps throwing me off. Yeah. Nice. I have to come back up, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people that would play it. That's also partly why I don't feel like I'd be able to do it. I don't think I have the time for it, honestly. There's other things I want to do at the moment with my life. Like Bifficult and Cultured 1, which as we all know is the most important thing. Obviously. Ah, I forgot about that diagonal. I knew there was something awkward on this save. I still find it so weird this isn't buffed. I mean, I'm kind of thankful for it. Because it means I don't have to really worry too much about it. I can just play and see what happens. But even still. At the same time, I'm kind of disappointed I don't get to see what next mess I get to experience. Yeah, it's just regular stages, Yoni. That's exactly it, that's what I was saying. It's just unchanged. The only time I've seen that beforehand was on the Rose Gear screen for no reason. Literally no reason. I think we asked Peace and I think he just said that he got lazy. He just didn't feel like buffing it. Yeah! No, I jumped too early, damn it. Bad fan games are life. Yeah, sure, that like run the marathon and find a cure. Obviously. Obviously, yeah. Oh yeah, sorry, and all of Wookiee's games as well. My mistake, sorry Wookie. there a secret on this screen, or was that just in the other mode? Okay, bullets don't move, gotcha. Maybe that's in something else. Yes, Wolfie, that includes one of your games as well, because you helped collab with it. Don't worry, I'm not leaving you out of this. Oh, I knew that was bad there. Don't know why I jumped that high. Oops. Nice stutter in the middle of that double jump. Thankfully, it didn't kill me for once. Hey! There's a wall there. Yeah, there's a wall there. It's so weird playing this game right now. Like, why is this so easy? I don't understand. Comparatively. Oh, those go a bit faster than me. Gotcha. This makes no sense. Wait, I can stand on that, right? Yeah, I can stand on that. Okay. See, these platforms loop normally. Oh, okay. No, they disappear at the end. They just spawn normally. What the hell? Okay, fine. They disappear irregularly, but they appear on screen normally. Still kind of the main reason. Yeah. Oh, it's a gate. Oh, it's fine. Ah, shoot! Oh no, it's a 32 pixel gap. However shall I manage? However will anybody possibly to get through this? Oh, that was beautiful. There you go. That's more like what I expected to happen to the gate. No. Hey. All right. What's the next boss? Oh. Uh-oh. What? Even him, even the Thwomp gets googly eyes. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure. All the games you like to play coming out at the end. Oh yeah, no, I've heard from Fru. I've seen like all of the games are coming out in September. Like August, September is just. Is it this month or next month? I don't think it's this month. I think it's next month. But yeah, it's like Spider-Man, the Spyro trilogy. At least like 3 other games, I'm fairly certain. Most of which I can't play because I don't own those consoles, so it doesn't really matter to me. But still. This is so wrong not being buffed. This is just wrong, dude. It's not right. Bifficult not supposed to be this simple. Where's my ass reaming? Why am I so disappointed at this? Yeah, this was one of the ones I was thinking of whenever I was thinking of the stage rush before I got to it. Like, this was the main one I was expecting to be kind of a real nightmare on Earth. I mean, Locust probably could have been pretty damn hard as well, to be fair, but this was the main one I was considering. But nope. Nope, just regular old normal stage. Just regular old platforming here. Oh, I didn't think I was making that. Oh, I just didn't see those, I just kind of dropped. Could have been. Probably wouldn't have, because keep in mind like what sort of buffs we got on all the screens. I feel like if Locust had been buffed, it mostly would have just been annoying because of the screen looping. Golly. Fair enough. But yeah, now that I'm finally done with the lists and like done with my break and stuff, well, I think for the most part I'm done with my break. I've still got a couple of things I want to do. It's kind of like there's a bunch of games I can play, like Monster Hunter, but I also want to finally get other things done, like Celeste and Cuphead, for example, and all these post-list games I wanted to play but couldn't really because I felt like I had to finish the list first, so... Which is kind of why I streamed for 9 hours yesterday. Honestly, the biggest reason I stopped streaming is probably just being hungry, so I just didn't do that yesterday. Oh yeah, no, I got a kind of plan for what I want to do at the moment with all the games and stuff, but first things first, I want to get all these side things done that I want to get finished for so long. Like, Cultured 1 achievements and breaking out coin things, even though they're useless. I don't care about these things, of course I don't care about them. Achievements are useless as well. I want to do it anyway. Finishing off all the side things and everything, like Tencho's Pictures 2, which I have now highlighted, so if you did not see the Run of Death label mode, aka basically a boss rush. Oh, it is a boss rush, let's not lie here, it is a boss rush. It's a cool boss rush. Except for the final attack of the final boss, which is boss. But other than that. So yeah, if you missed Tencho's Pictures 2 Death Label mode, would recommend highlighted that now. Also highlighted the Nang achievement run that I did. Okay, that is right, good, couldn't remember. Why am I going over here? I could just jump from the right! But yeah, there's a bunch of crap I want to play finally. And I mean, Monster Hunter I've been curious about just because I want to get a better idea of how Monster Hunter plays out and whether I'd enjoy it or not than the PlayStation 1 games. But Monster Hunter's known for its grinding, and that's fine. It's just that grinding tends to mean it takes a long time. Time which I would rather spend doing 1,000 other things right now. It's like, well, I could play K3 in 1,000 hours, or I could just play Classic 20 times. I know which one sounds better to me. Are those nerve diagonals? I actually can't tell. I'm just kind of missing the jump button. Yeah. I still need to finish off Hyrule Warriors, technically. But oh my god, I've done so much grinding in that game already. Oh my... Okay, let's look at these. Valkyria Chronicles 4, I saw the demo of that. It seems really cool. I still haven't played 1. At some point, maybe. Smash is in December, at which point we know what this channel is going to become. Yeah, Splatoon I just never really played, because I just never really get into multiplayer games. There's a diamond, right? Very certain? If I could get through the second gate? Yeah, that was it. I knew it wasn't legit at least. Alright. Truly an intellectual in our times. Yeah, sorry Kiyoshi. Yeah, the bosses in this game are kind of a joke. Like, they're literally a joke, as you just saw. They are an experience to be held. This mode is supposed to be some incredibly difficult thing, but for some reason the dude just didn't change anything in this part, so... Yeah. We got like a nice break from stupid difficulty, because on this mode this game is objectively not good, but I like doing dumb things sometimes. So, welcome to the stream, I guess. Crap. Yeah, that makes sense, Tom. But it's more like you're supposed to grind in Monster Hunter for like all the stuff that you want, for like all the gear. From what I know. Which again, I mean, I played World of Warcraft. I actually landed that. If I didn't understand that term, I'd be fairly hypocritical. Granted, I'm more cared about like just killing raid bosses as opposed to the gear, but still. Dude, this is a good song. This song was good guitar. Hey, made it. Can I save from here? No, of course I can't. Okay, thank you, Screen Wrap. Does this have the same screen wrap as... I think it's got the same sort of screen wrap as Locust does. Crap. Depends how you considered World of Warcraft in that sense. I didn't really ever think of it as a grind, because... I mean, killing raid bosses was fun. It's like a group activity with friends. I didn't really think of it as, like, trying to get raid gears. In that sense, yes, that would suck. if you're objectively trying to go for a certain item and hoping for it every time. Damn, that's painful. Other versions of old stuff you have to optimize. Nice. Got a sub badge done. Nice. I really should make better versions of the sub badge that I have, but I'm too lazy at the moment. I'm just kind of sticking with the Evo versions. Also because I kind of like the tiny exclamation mark at the moment. Really? I messed that up. Okay, yeah, fair enough then, Tom. Yeah, I don't think anybody would disagree with that. Oh, I thought that's what Benjamin was talking about there, Parsnip. Basic star and paint on there. Hey dudes, I did the same, except I copied the Twitch star first, and then made it white and black because I'm hilarious, I guess. Because clearly I have a theme going on here, and you gotta stick with the theme. Oh, that's dumb of me. You gotta stick with the theme. So, a 1 month sub is a black and white star that looks like the Twitch star. Because obviously that's the best. I can't fault them there. Maybe I just didn't go far enough to the side, I don't know. Or maybe it's just not that bad anyway, whatever. How do I best deal with this? Under? No, that doesn't seem right. Nah, I'm not surprised I'm dying to that. How the hell did I do that jump at the top? Huh. Yeah, you can't full jump that. I could have sworn you could full jump that. Alright. Yeah, jeez. Dude, I've been Smash is just... This channel is going to be so much Smash when that game comes out. It's not even going to be like good competitive Smash, it's just going to be some dude doing dumb stuff on the internet again. Yeah, I think I just need to sing double jump really quickly there at the right time. Like, I'm going to be playing so much of that game most likely. Because, why? Smile on the star. I think the star's too big, there's not actually room. I'd have to shrink it down. If I'm honest though, I couldn't actually copy the Twitch star perfectly. I don't know why, but it just feels off. Even though I literally copied it. Like, you think it would be fine, but for some reason it's surprisingly difficult to copy right. Anyway, it's kind of good enough for what it is. Where the hell am I going? Oh, I see. The blocks are solely there for that. You purposely made it that. That sounds like the good emote I have then. The thumbs up thing. I mean, it's on brand. I probably can't disagree with that, yeah. Fair point. Alright. Nice. Oh. That's the easiest love chat boss I've... Well played! Well played. Oh really? Come on, I even held right there. Yeah, there's no googly eyes on this guy, you're right. What's up with that? Come on. There we go. Do we win now? Hey! Alright. Okay, let's do this. Wait, what? Aren't they supposed to do something when I shoot them? Oh. Did I just somehow miss that one? Oh, okay. I guess I just missed the fruit on the left somehow. I don't like this blue wiggly fruit. Which is why I decided to spawn a second, apparently. Good. Yeah.
Hello, shitface. How are you doing on this my easy fine day? The weather sure is great. You know.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, that face is having issues.
Well, everybody's heard about the
Perfect. Perfect. Alright, welcome to the real game on this mode. So basically, this mode is actually stupidly hard. But for some reason the previous stuff wasn't nerfed or buffed even, so... This stuff is actually really serious platforming and I'm probably going to die a crap ton. I actually can save that, nice. Thankfully the music's really good. This is also the last stage though, so hopefully it won't be too bad. Rainbow coloured poop. Nice! I can imagine that, yeah. Oh, I over-adjusted, I actually had that. This save doesn't seem too bad. Well, I really shouldn't say anything like that. Like, this save doesn't seem too bad, because save balance isn't the thing in this mode. They're literally just whatever difficulty they are. Oh, nice stutter there, thank you. Ding! Thanks, Peking. I hope your golf's going well. I think I gave you the right club last time, but it might have thrown off your game a little bit. I'm always happy when people spam the ding emote. Thank you, guys. Premium colored poop. Hold on, I feel like I missed something when watching that boss. Seeing what was going on. Watering can, dirt, and tomato sub-icons. Yeah, I don't think I could do that because I think Owlan may get mad at me if I steal his pictures. So, I mean, literally anybody could do that. He did put the GMX in the download. Hey, nice. How'd the world circuit go, Peking? That's what you say in Wolf's chat, but... Do you really have to do this? Dude, what the hell? Like, when you said you did well on the world circuit, was that like doing all the bosses in a row, or just in the sense that your save states when you got into the end? Oops. That was too hard, apparently. Ah. Start off brown, then gold, then rainbow, then finally the dinosaur colours of the flower. Why would you give me ideas for actually using the Become the Vegetable stuff as subs? Because now I can genuinely see how I could use it. Damn it. Yeah, all the red spikes are new for this mode. It's been the case for all of the stages. Like, in some cases it wasn't red spikes, it was red other stuff. But they're few and far between. Title is still very aptly named. Damn it, that's actually a hard jump. Why is there a save blocker thing up there? The hell? I don't remember a save up there. Oh, weird. Yeah, there's something stopping my blood from going anywhere up there. I don't get why. Because there's never a save up there. The saves haven't moved from normal and difficult. Huh, alright. Oh, come on, don't die to the red spike, please. No, of course not. Hey, okay, well, welcome to the hard mode, Benjamin. Basically, all the red spikes here are the buffs on this mode, and this mode is objectively bad. And I knew that going into it, but I felt like doing something dumb. Hence the stream title. The previous 4 stages with city bosses were for some reason just not changed at all. For reasons nobody will truly understand why. That's actually kind of tough, that jump. Yeah, no, I've played way too many hours of these, so I got a bit of experience. But even still, this mode takes me quite a while. But yeah, the 2 guys that made this game both pretty much just said, "Why are you doing this?" They came into my channel individually and was like, "No, why though? What made you wake up and decide this was what you wanted to do today?" And I'm just like, "I don't know. I want to. You can't stop me. I'll do whatever stupid ass thing I want to do. And if that requires me to jump into stupid spikes all over again." I actually want to know, what is the change? Okay, so you can go there, you go over that. Basically, it's just more diagonal jumps. Good. At least it's not too bad once we get past this bottom section again. Mission at Parsnip to play Celeste. Nice! I mean, that is a worthy cause, admittedly. I can understand that. We'll get back to it soon, TM. Oops. Ah, damn it. That jump at the top I just don't quite get. But clearly I don't quite get these diagonals at the bottom either. Ah, really? Like, the left side doesn't seem too bad, but this whole right side seems a bit rough, that's for sure. Oops. Did I ever say thanks for the resub? I don't know if I ever thanked Peek and Boo for the resub, I just went straight into a joke about golf. Thanks for the resub! Yeah, we've made sure we covered it this time. Ow, stop holding left for that, you know that's not gonna work. Well, I guess I did have a nice cooldown period of that stage rush there. The city bosses. Ow. And now I get this nonsense! Like the actual difficult part of the game again. Yay! I can't make him do anything, dude. If anything, it's the other way around. Actually, no, I think it's just neither. We can just both silently request things and see if the other does it or not. I don't think I have too much control over him. Do the seasides for you. Now that I can do eventually. Soon, TM. Not so soon, though. I gotta play this game first. Obviously, it's very important. All cleared up. Good. Is that all you have left in Parsnip? You just gotta do the seasides, then you're done with Celeste? Not including golden strawberries, but nobody ever really includes those, so... Always feels like you need to note it as an addendum, though. Dude, how am I dying to that? Come on. Getting out of the nerfed corner should not be the problem here. Fair enough if I die to the diagonals again, I don't seem to be very good at these two, but getting out of the nerfed corner should not be the problem here. There you go, Benjamin. Got Parsnip playing Celeste. Steam says he'll have last loaded it up today. Easy. You never said how long I had to tell him to play it for. Problem solved. Damn it, I keep bonking. Well, there's nothing we can do to change that, is there? Dude, that jump's actually kind of hard with those spikes there, jeez. Oops. Hey, I did 2 diagonals! Ah, I thought I was going to die there. Ah, yeah, that I'm not surprised I'm dying on. That's actually kind of tough as well. The last jump shouldn't be an issue, though. That second last jump is definitely not free or anything. Oh, congrats, Etch. I didn't realize you were a Needle Master now. Have you been playing fan games silently in preparation for the fan game marathon race? Is that what's going on here? You're making sure you're ready for the Great British Race thing? The Great British Race Off. Doesn't really have the same ring to it, honestly. Ah, damn it. These 2 diagonals are definitely tough, though. Oops. 4 seasides left. Oh, nice. What do you need me for, then? You're fine. You got this, dude. Just make sure you play it off stream to spite Benjamin. No, I'd never watched that show. I just thought the title would be funny. Because a while ago we've had this idea of like 4 of us people that are English and play I Wanna Be the Guy fan games would race each other for some reason. And 2 of them came up with some stupidly long name with like as many B alliterations they could possibly find. I just suddenly thought of the Great British Race Off just because why not? I don't know if I've even watched that show, honestly. I just know of it because you hear about it so much. I swear I've watched it at least a couple of times. I must have. Oh, I held left because I panicked. I was so worried about not making it through the diagonal, just held the button down. Can you just, like, say the whole thing again, Etch? I honestly can't remember the name at this point. Her Majesty the Queen's British Bong... whatever the hell. I can't even remember. Just say it all. Nah, JRPGs are my thing. There's too much to do in them. Like, I was pushing it a little bit when I tried playing Breath of the Wild, honestly. And yeah, I got pretty exhausted with that as well, because there's just too much to do in them. It takes too long. I always feel like I should be getting on with the other thing eventually, even though I'm enjoying it. But now, you played so much Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, because you do need that for like 20 minutes. JRPGs, you start playing that, you're going to be stuck there for at least 4 to 8 hours. And then even after that, you're still going to be thinking after you're done, oh, I wonder what happens in this case. I don't have time for that. That's why the most involvement I get with JRPGs at the moment is watching Frug play them way too much. Because I'm sure I would enjoy it, but I just don't feel like I'm allowed to, I guess, in a sense. Know what I mean? Like, if I did that, I wouldn't be doing anything else. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't promise 100% a JRPG, but just beating it alone takes ages. The last actual JRPG I played was Xenoblade Chronicles X, I think, and even that was pushing it. Granted, that game also had its fair share of issues with the plot and stuff, but still. Damn it, I let go of left for some reason. Thought I was gonna die. And then I died. Good. Oh, that was it, quintessential. Yeah, not the Queen. Her Majesty's quintessential Big Brit Bong fan. I can't even say it right when it's in front of me. There's too many B's in there. We'd need like a developer versus runner race. A fan game marathon. Guys that made a fan game race a game against somebody that's a speedrunner of it. And see the difference between the two. Ah, I paused for too long, barely. I mean, I did pause at the right time, but apparently I didn't realise you had to hold left again so quickly there. I'm gonna write that idea down actually. Dev versus runner FM19. Good, there we go. Yeah, you'll race the auto-scroller. Sure. Okay. I mean, apparently, as far as speed strats are concerned, you can apparently just hold the kick button down, so that negates one part of it. Makes the run a little easy. I'm gonna find out how to skip saves and still beat you at it. Gonna be some speed strat like there is in Dash Jumping Classic, and I'm gonna find it, and I'm going to abuse the hell out of it. I like how there is still technically a speed strat you can do in Dash Jump, even in the auto-scroller. Like, there is a way to go slightly faster than normal. It's pretty much just don't hit the block at the end, but still. Not really. I mean, technically you could jump on the fast sections as well, but then you're risking it because there's a chance you'll just jump into the ceiling too early. That would be bad. As far as saves go, this actually isn't going too badly. Like, I'm clearly dying a lot on it, but it's mostly just because I can't seem to deal with these two diagonals here. And the ending hasn't been easy for me, but I've only gone there a couple of times, so I clearly haven't had much chance to figure it out yet. Ah, come on. Ah. Racing an auto-scroller. Ah, I actually saved it for one. Oh, come on! I saved it on the drop boards, too! That was so good! I actually survived on the way back down. I didn't even know you could do that. I thought you were always just dead. Yeah, fair enough. Too late. Nice save position here. Can I save further right? Where is the save blocker? Yeah, it's inside that spike, so I can't do crap. Wonderful. Dick move, sir. Dick move. I wonder, is there even like an option on this to... No, you can't even turn the title cards off. Nice. Would have thought that would be something he'd thought of, but okay, I guess not. There we go. Kind of surprised by that. Also kind of surprised people don't turn off the title card in speedruns in K2, honestly, considering that the GR screen is a bit of a problem for that. And like the second last save if you die. No, last save, isn't it? Yeah, last save if you die. Title card kind of gets in the way there. Oh well. Come on. Soon, TM. How many screens were there in this stage? I honestly can't remember. Like, I want to say... Well, sorry, probably not screens. Stages might be the best term to say. Like, obviously there's this grey stage, there's a blue stage, there's a yellow stage, there's a purple stage. So that's at least 5, and I'm fairly certain they're all single screens. Just that they can be as large as they'd like to be. Okay, we're good. Whew. I mean, I'm fine with title cards, I'm just surprised there isn't an option still, considering K2 had that. Would have thought Peace would have that for this. Seems like the sort of thing he would have considered, but... Oh well. That's such a dick move! Like that tiny spike out to the edge there. Yeah, it's more like the constant sound effect from this one starting to get on my nerves a little bit. I think there was an idea I saw from Kaya ages ago, like, why are title cards still popping up every time you reset? There should just be a button for it or something. Like, I'm a little surprised that wasn't actually an option in Culture 2. Eh, it is what it is. Finding the corner's easy, okay. Ah, shoot. I'm trying to find, like, a spot to just full jump and hold left there. Just because it will make things a little easier for me. I don't want to try to figure out where I can, like, how to time that for, like, the tiniest little jump thing. And I only have to do it once anyway, so... Yeah, I was wondering when I died to that. The chase and... Oh yeah, no, I'm wondering about that as well. That's partially why I'm still going on this, because I'm really curious to see what the final boss is going to be like. When he buffs a legit boss, as opposed to just the jokes. Also, will Biff have googly eyes? Because that's very important to know. Will Biff have googly eyes? Ah, damn it, I knew that was too far. So we've gone too short, we've gone too far, so next time should technically be just right. Right? Yeah, that's how this works. I still don't get why this save is so much easier than the previous one. Alright, whatever. Even on normal. Yeah, I agree, Wookie. Honestly, it'll be a huge disappointment if that's the case. If there's no googly eyes on Biff. Yes, Parsnip, definitely. Yeah. Why wouldn't you rise if it doesn't have googly eyes? It's like the whole point of Bifficult. I'm surprised the big kid didn't have googly eyes, but I guess that's because Peace couldn't put it on 2 animation frames. 4, actually. Like, 1 is fine, but 4 is way too much. Way too far to deal with. Ah, shoot, I still don't get what to stand for that. Oh, that was good. Yeah, fair enough. Sometimes you just feel like you're off for that corner, so I can't say I'm too surprised I'm dying to it so much. Honestly, I thought I'd die to it more. Oh, I didn't think to hold right at the end. Good. See, that buff in at the end there is actually kind of interesting as well. Not just a standard jump. Which seem to be very few and far between in this game. Oops. The 16 pixels and corner jumps are by far the easiest thing to add, so it makes sense. I can't tell how far over to go for that. I really can't tell where I'm supposed to stand, even though there should be a tell for it, because the block has a sprite. I should be able to remember, but honestly I wasn't really paying attention when I made it. Hey, yeah, because you only need to get there once. Why are there save blockers here? What's the point? Like, what do you gain from this? What do you gain from stopping? Whatever, fine. Nice. Oh, we finally got our first ledge jump. I can't tell if that's a legit ledge or if it's still nerfed slightly. I want to say it's nerfed slightly, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I can't tell. I can never really tell where the edge of these spikes are. Yeah, okay, so I don't want that wall, I want you. Gotcha. Because I don't really have any other walls to go from. Yeah, I don't, because they got blocked off a moment ago. Good. Wait, I can't jump over there again? Oh yeah, the blue button. Good. Yeah, jumping over there was just easier normally in normal mode, wasn't it? So we just made sure you can't do that here. Eh, fair enough. Fair enough. Really can't remember what the rest of this is. I think you just hit the blue button and you go back up. Hey, there's no corner, thank God for that. I'm glad I don't have to do a corner at least, so that's something. I do wish I was better at this ledge though, that's for sure. Can't get best align, so clearly impossible. Clearly not possible for anyone to accomplish. Ah, dude, really? I keep thinking I'm good on that. Like, I genuinely keep thinking I'm gonna be fine with it and then I die. Now, that was too far away. That was a mile off. Yeah, like that. I thought that was gonna be okay. Apparently I'm landing too close still. I don't know, maybe it's fine, it's just because I'm so high up it doesn't live. Hey. Should really have just gone for the diagonal, honestly. Oh boy, there's a secret in here. God damn it! I didn't even get to try the last jump. I was gonna say go screw yourself, but then I just died, so never mind. Guess I'll go screw myself. Ah, too early. That jump's hard. Hey, made it. There you go, yeah, just go for the diagonal. Where is that spike disappearing from? Like, I'm not seeing it before it vanishes. I don't really care that much. Oh, okay, I guess I'll find out still. Like, I assume I've already got that secret. Because I must have, right? I must have gotten that secret. It's just that I can't remember if that's a costume or not. No, wait, there's 7 costumes and it's 1 per stage. Okay, yeah, I did get that one then. I must have gotten that. Oh, that must have been the duck outfit. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, alright. I know what we're dealing with now. And why I can safely ignore that and not give a damn. Wonderful. Now if I could just do this ledge a bit more consistently, that would be great. Because the rest of the save doesn't seem too bad. And that jump's a little difficult, but whoops. I seem to be able to manage it frequently enough. It's mostly just the ledge. I'm fairly certain I have 2 places to stand still, so yeah, I think it is nerfed. So maybe lines don't matter for it, because it's nerfed just enough for that, but either way, it still seems to be pretty damn tough for me. Ah, I knew I'd messed that up. I was waiting for that, considering how much I died to that on the first save. Second save, I guess. Dude, I don't even remember what I did for the first save already, it just wasn't that bad. It wasn't a problem, therefore it's okay. Ah, that's too high. If it doesn't take at least half an hour, clearly it isn't a save worth mentioning. Obviously. There you go. Yeah, that last jump is actually kind of hard. I'm trying to like arc it so I don't hit the ceiling, but it's a little difficult it seems. Yeah, I don't know how to best deal with that, honestly. That last jump. Oh yeah, if you do the secret, you still get put back in the room that you found it in, don't you? I forgot about that. So it would be actively hindering me to do it again. Yeah. Sure, Parsnip, why not? Sure, yeah, let's say that. Little Bifficult, okay. Alright. Ah, I actually went too short for that for once, huh? It's been a while since I've done that for that jump. For that kind of jump, I mean, not just in this game. Oops. Why are 16 pixels still so hard? Yeah, I'm trying to think. I swear there's another one between this and the blue screen. Because I'm fairly certain you fall into the blue screen. Oh, that was way too high. Damn it. It's like you got a 2-frame for it or something. At least with the thing I try to do. No, wait. No, maybe it's 2 blue screens. Maybe that's why I'm remembering it wrong. Yeah, okay. I think I was forgetting another blue screen, that's why. So yeah, there's the first blue screen, which I think you have in Culture 2? Buffed, maybe? I can't remember. Nice stutter in that. Good job, game. Ah, died on the diagonal, damn it. Yeah, okay. I think I actually remember it now. There's actually 2 blue screens, that's the one I was forgetting. And then the rest of them are just very big screens, so it makes up for being 2 screens, I guess. Because one's infinite jump, that was the orange one. Oh, the orange one actually had a few, didn't it? Yeah, so it's not one screen at all. I'm kind of surprised how many of the screens I remember from this game, considering how long it's been since I played it. Wait, is the next one a blue screen? Because it starts you halfway up on the left-hand side, and this one's clearly ending at the ceiling. I might be forgetting a grey screen. Ah, damn it, I keep bonking. I keep going from too high. Every time. Specifically the save. I'm thinking of the other ones at the moment though. But there's not too much I can do on this, just like, gotta get past the ledge eventually. Which is kind of tough. Yeah, that thing. And hope I don't mess up on this jump. Hey. Yeah, and the rest should be fine, but it's easy enough to die still, so... And no, eventually I'll get there. I did say it was hard. What screens am I forgetting? Is there a second grey screen? I can't think of a second grey screen. Hey Sammy, how's it going? Ah, finally ran into that, damn it. I do hate dying to that. I really can't think if there's a second grey screen or not. I swear it goes straight to blue after this, but that seems wrong after all the other things I've been considering. Automata, and then the game just closed. Oh. I guess the PC version still has issues. That doesn't sound great. I mean, I guess that's one way to tell you you've been playing for too long. Nintendo would clearly be proud. Have you thought about taking a break? Lost no progress. Yeah, no, I figured as much. I think it auto-saves? Does the game auto-save? I assume it does. Just a weird bug. Ah, I just knew that was too close there. Really don't get how to deal with the last jump on this save. Automat. I mean, I've seen worse, so sure. I've seen worse than that. Yeah, Parsnip says with a smiley face, of course. Dude, I cannot figure out what I'm doing there. I don't know why. Alright, good night, Benjamin. Cheers for watching, dude. I genuinely can't figure out what I'm doing for the top there. I keep bonking every time. Ah, it's too close to it. Damn it. That time I moved away, so it was good, but then I still died anyway. So, never mind. Soon, TM. Ah. I don't get what I'm doing on that top jump. I just keep thinking about the top jump. It's the only one that's really a problem here. Like, the rest I at least understand. Top one I got no clue. Like, I get the idea. Yeah, it shouldn't be that bad. Kind of okay with that death. I knew I was probably going to die to it, just testing things out. You don't have to jump that high for it. I really wish I... Oh, I can test it here. So, how high is this? 1, 2, 3. So... 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe about 1.5 or something? Something like that, okay. Alright, fine. Guess I'll try that in the next attempt. Whenever I get back there. What's 1.5? Around equal with the spike on the right, gotcha. Ah, way too early. So I'm about on par with the spike on the right side, that's when I full jump. Okay. Oof, close. Ah! Did I bonk and die there? I actually don't know. It feels like I'm dying to the block sometimes there. I don't know how that works. Because I swear you can't die to the block, but I also don't think I'm bonking fast enough and falling down so I die to the red spike. But I can't say I'm paying enough attention to the red spike to really know for sure. I just kind of go for it. It's like I'm trying to focus on getting up on top of the block at that point, because, well, I've already single jumped, so we should be good now, right? But considering how many times I did that jump on the second save, I'm surprised how much I've died to it here. Well, I did die to it a lot on the second save, to be fair, but still. I'm paying more attention now. Before it was like right at the start, so it didn't matter. Now it's definitely not right at the start. Ah, I knew that was too high. Come on, dude. Ah! Edge jump thing is still tough, that's for sure. Taking that wall definitely helps me. Too low? Really? Come on. Oh dear. It's like going too high I can understand. Going too low is very difficult to manage. Oops. Ah, not even close there. Fair enough. Ah, well. And then I still have to deal with the jump at the end, but apparently one of the earlier jumps is a problem now. Of all the jumps to be a problem, I really wasn't expecting getting back up from that red spike to be a thing. From that thing just above the blue block. Thank you, Seth. I believe in me too. I don't believe in this red spike above me though. Red spike is dick. Ah, that was too low. I was normally going way too high, so... Alright, fine. At least I actually got to the end again, that's nice. God, no. Oh no. Kill the love goods and insults and medleys everywhere. And this is objectively bad as well. I'm not going to disagree with that, but... I know that going into it, and I just want to do it regardless because I know it's going to be stupid. But it gives me an achievement so I can possibly, like, fully complete Cultured 1. Like, there's good stuff in Cultured 1 as well, thankfully. There isn't in Lovegood. Nothing that makes the grind worth it. Honestly, I'd say the biggest reason I did this was mostly just because I was curious on how Peace buffed this. Like why Maxinator did runs of it. And eventually to see what the final boss is going to be like. What sort of, like, monster is the end going to be. Oh yeah, Guile buffs. Yeah, no, I wouldn't disagree with that at all. I never said this is good, though. Like, I'm enjoying it despite those sort of buffs. Ah, only less evil. Probably. I don't really know Guile's style that well, so... Dropped his bag of Doritos. Oh, so he collabed with Horse on this game. Interesting. Ah, keep going too high on that. Yeah, this is not a style of game that I'd normally play. All the 32 pixel stuff everywhere. Well, standard jumps everywhere. 32 pixel stuff isn't quite right with 16 pixels everywhere. So many 16 pixel jumps. Dude, I one framed again, really? I never expect to go too low for that jump. Only too high. Fun fact, Seth, there's actually parts of this that he just didn't buff at all. Randomly rose gear in the middle of stage 4, I think. Just has no changes. and none of Stage Rush has changed. I was actually kind of disappointed with Stage Rush not being changed at all. I was looking forward to seeing like what sort of nonsense was going to happen there. And then it's just all the same as normal mode. I'm just sitting here like, what? Did you not know how to change the room to warp you to another room on a different difficulty? Is that the problem here? Was it too hard for 2014 Peace? It's probably that he just didn't feel like buffing them, but still. Ran out of Doritos. But he has it for the stuff after it. Like, this is the stuff immediately after Stage Rush. Oh dear. Hell, not even all the Doritos are his either. Apparently Stage 5 was done by Stinky. Oh, come on. I knew that wasn't going to be far enough. I don't know why I didn't go further over. He could have gotten somebody else's Doritos for Rose Gear and Stage Rush, but no. I'm genuinely annoyed that Stage Rush isn't buffed. I don't know why. It's the dumbest thing to be annoyed by. I couldn't play more of Standard Needle everywhere. Why? Why would you do this to me, Feast? Ugh. You're such a mean guy. I couldn't add even more worse platforming to deal with. I genuinely don't get it sometimes. Like, I understand it's a thing that people do. Because when you're doing something silly like this mode and you don't get more of the mode, for some reason you feel insulted by it, but I still don't get why I feel that way. Even though I can get that people do sometimes. I feel like I'm explaining this really poorly at the moment. It's like some sort of Schadenfreude or something, I don't even know. Ah, I actually died to that finally, nice. I needed more suffering and you have taken that away from me. How dare you? How very dare you? Oh, I knew that was too high, damn it. I keep just going for it. I know you gotta react fast on it, but even still. That jump's definitely one of the big issues for me. It's like the ledge and that jump in the middle there. I mean, I seem to die quite a lot to the diagonal in the jump after touching the blue button for some godforsaken reason, but those jumps shouldn't be an issue. Mostly just the ledge and the two-frame thing. Yeah, you can't do anything else up top, you gotta do the two-frame. Okay. Fair enough. Why did I think I could single jump that suddenly? Man, why couldn't I just do the last jump quickly? Why did I have to take time to try to figure it out and die to it a few times? I mean, I didn't try to die to it, obviously. I wasn't trying to take more time to figure it out, I just didn't know how to deal with it properly. Might better just full jump, I guess? Yeah, I can't really tell how high a full jump's gonna go up there, though. 1, 2.5... Yeah, I'd have to do a really small jump at the top if I full jumped it, so it's probably not a good idea. Yeah, I don't think I like the idea of full jumping that. I'll stick with my current idea. Full jump with a double jump. Oh, come on! Really? Seriously, you've got to be kidding me! How do you even manage to find a way to squeeze into that gap? God damn it! Help! What do I do? How do you manage to full jump, get past all the spikes, and then squeeze between the spike and the block instead of landing it? Why? Just why? Ah, too low. I was so happy that I got the full jump with the double jump as well. Like, oh boy, I didn't bonk on the ceiling. This should be good. This should be good, but it wasn't. And I have no answer for that either. I have no answer for that death at the top there. Dear, it's just sad, honestly. It's very disappointing to die like that. Ooh, close. Yeah, that's what I get for rushing there. Fair enough, I just kind of wanted to get on with it there. So I didn't even bother lining it up. I tried jumping and pressing right at the same time, but I guess, like, didn't work out, obviously. Wow, what are you doing calling out lurkers in chat? How dare you? Why would you do such a thing? You on Twitch with gift subs? You aren't allowed to do that. Good. Everyone knows you have to gift sub to at least 5 people before you're allowed to call out lurkers. That's what the rules Twitch sets are. Oh, come on! Make the stupid jump, you prick! I made it past the spikes again, too. I made it past them and I still died. Crap! Oh, whoops. Yeah, thanks for backing me up there, Pastor. And other guy that is definitely lurking in chat. And we don't call out lurkers, so I'm not going to call him out by name, because that would be rude-etch. Ah, that was way too far away. Way too far away and way too high up before I double jump. That's what I was doing when I first got there, which is why it doesn't work. See, now I could reply to that comment, but it also is basically the same colour as the chat room to me, so I can't really read the words. So I'm just going to assume he's also lurking. Because white on white is not a good mix. Or cream on white, I guess. Ah, way too high. Something about passing out. Oh hey, yeah, it is lurking. Wow. Amazing how black on white is easier to read. Yeah, but then you get someone with a dark name wand, and then you can't read that text. Nah, I use normal stuff for everything. Like, if that's what the base is, then that's pretty much what I'm going to play with. Or use on that site. Yeah, even Discord. Even Twitter. Oh, I don't even know if Twitter has a dark mode. Yeah, I don't really get the complaints about Discord, honestly. It seems fine to me. I also use the compact mode so I can read more than 2 lines on the screen at once. Ooh. Scary. Ah, I swear I'm dying to the block somehow there. I don't know how. Hey Maladin, how's it going? You getting your Monster Hunter World fix yet? Ah, that was way too low. Social media hipster, because I don't change the options normally, yep. It took me a while to change the options to comfy to compacts in Discord, just because I was getting annoyed at how many lines I couldn't read. Thanks for the start of that game. In 3 hours. Oh, it's not out yet. Okay, gotcha. I see. So soon. Uh-huh, I see. Do you have a group all ready to play with then? I'm assuming there's at least like 20 people you've got prepared to play Monster Hunter with it already. Probably through Paris Discord, actually. Oh, nice jump cancel. Look to the settings and chosen what you want. Yep. Wait, you mean TJ plays games other than Fortnite? I'm fairly certain you're wrong there, Etch. fairly certain that's the only thing he plays. Just look at his past broadcasts. I'm fairly certain I did in like the past 2 to 3 months was all Fortnite. Except for like 2 streams. I swear, I'm dying to that block there. I actually am dying to the block for some reason. I'm not dying to the red spike. The block is just killing me. And I don't get how. It's like there's a spike inside of it or something. There is a goddamn spike inside of it. I'm V-stringing to my death. You prick. How the hell does that even work? Makes sense why I didn't see it earlier, because it's a spike that moves to block things off from before. What the hell? How have I died so many times to that spike inside of the block? Seems there was a screw. Yeah, probably. You're not wrong. I'm so mad about that. I've died so many times to that and just been confused on whether I'm like gaslighting myself or something. Like, oh yeah, but you can't die to a block, so I must be dying to the red spike. But I didn't see myself die to the red spike. Stupid thing. How many times am I going to do that? How many times am I going to make it and then still not make it? How many times are you going to get past the spikes and still find a way to die there? Because currently we're up to 3. Normally, 1 is the limit. Question, will I die more times to the jump at the end after getting past it than the block? Clearly a kill block. I am so irrationally mad. His most recent stream was literally Octopath. I mean, you're not wrong, but have you looked at all of the streams before that? Because you know I have a good point. Like, it's gonna be like when TJ speedruns. He's doing it for 1 or 2 streams to spite somebody. And then he'll go back to what he always does. Competitive multiplayer FPS. Honestly, it's been so long I can't even, like, think of him as a guy that plays fan games because he's been playing FPS for so long at this point. Even though I know he obviously has. Ah, that was way too high again. That jump's hard. Stupid block! I'm genuinely still so mad about that. Like, am I dying to the block? That makes no sense though. You don't die to a block. Blocks don't kill you. Ah. And now I'm being extra careful because I don't want to run into the block, even though you can bonk on the block and that doesn't kill you. It's only if you go at just the right height, I think, it somehow connects with a spike before the block. For God knows what reason. Oh, no, okay, fine. Maybe you just don't connect to the block. I guess the spike's just below the block, and everyone is... Yeah, cool. I mean, I guess that's one way to buff the jump. Although saying that, it's probably a thing you can do in normal mode as well. It just so happens that you don't need to bonk or worry about touching that block. Because you go from the side, because there's no red spike in the way. So it's just never a thing to consider normally. Because it seems like it's fine from the top, it's just from the bottom. Oh, I don't think I was going to make it. Genuinely thought I was dead. Ah. Nice. Yeah, that's fine, we'll just run to the spike. Just take like another half hour on this save for no good reason. This save has taken unusually long, I want to say, considering how fast I got to the end. Granted, it turns out there's a few quirks that I needed to learn that I was unaware of. Block. But still. Other than that... God, this phone is dumb too. This isn't even intentionally the dumb reason either. It just is. There is no way... Like, I'd be shocked to learn that Peace knew about that bug. Yeah, it's fine from the sides and the top. No, yeah, I knew that was bad as soon as I went for it. That's terrible timing on that. But I didn't get past it, so it's technically not one of the 5 yet. So Seth's prediction still needs to come true. And I have no idea if I'm going to beat this stage today. I guess we'll see. I mean, technically I think it's shorter than stage 6. The sense of, like, number of screens and stuff. Oh, finally. Oh, wait. Okay, good, because I can still die on that and it would screw me, I know it. Cool. Nice. The platform pushed me into the spike again, wonderful. Oh, okay. Ah, yeah, I gotta be aware of that. Really? Come on, dude. Get off the thing. Hey, I did the thing, yay. Oh, crap. This section's so silly. It's kinda great. Ah, come on. It's even sillier with the start as well. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to deal with that. Platform's pushing me into the spikes as I'm falling down. I don't even know why I jumped that soon. That was terrible timing. That wasn't even close. I didn't even walk off. Good. I'm good at this section. There's definitely nothing that can go wrong once I get past this, finally. Absolutely nothing. This is clearly the whole difficulty of this save. I'm sure nothing else could go wrong. Hey! Okay, so what the hell are we doing here? You, okay. I didn't actually mistime that. I thought I did. Like, I know you can time things well if you go fast, but there's no way I'm going fast on this. Ah, okay, so you can actually let the platform just push you out of the way, huh? Interesting. Ah, yeah, but you do have to push against it a little bit, I guess. Fair enough. Oh. I mean, I didn't mean to drop down that fast, but okay. I guess that's an option as well, that I definitely won't be doing. That's still tough. I don't know how far the platform's going to push me. Like, I want to do a small jump, but I don't know how small I can do one. Oh, thank you, platforms. God damn, platforms are such a mess. Sometimes useful when a useful mess like vines can be, and most of the time just painful, honestly. Most of the time just a problem. I jumped off and still made it back on. Good. Because I thought the platform might push me there. Oh, I thought I was going to walk off. Good. Sometimes this is definitely on me, for sure. I'm not really timing well at all. Ah, yep, that's because I held right that time. The platform's actually a bit more awkward than I expected it to be, honestly. Come on. Ah, really? Damn it. It's annoying not even jumping for that first spike at the bottom. Because you think you're going to make it and then just... Apparently I'm way too late or something, I guess. The platform will push me more. That's impossible to tell, apparently. Oh, shoot. Bonk. Bonk. Really? It didn't push me there? Jesus, how do these platforms even work? And I still have the rest of the save to go. Oh, damn it, I did it again. You can see that I'm ready to go right as well, because as soon as I land on the platform, I hold right every time. Hey. I jumped too low, wonderful. I didn't want to bonk so I could full jump afterwards. What do we even have afterwards? Oh, not through that. Land at the bottom, look at the rest afterwards. Okay, fine. I mean, I guess I'm slowly improving at this first thing. Very slowly. Ah. Ah, I thought how was the platform not pushing me there? I was so high up and it didn't grab it. Okay. So yeah, I could not go on this cycle because there would be terrible timing for the next part. Ah, yeah, I didn't really think about that. I could probably go for it there, actually. I could probably just jump on the green platform on the right. And just try to double jump off the edge without having to worry about the red spikes at the top then. Like, maybe they'll only make a difference on the way back. Ah, of course not. Of course it wouldn't move me. Of course that one would move me. How do platforms even work? Stupid, frustrating things. Oh, come on. Ouch. Yeah. That was just bad in every way on that one. Yep, it is. It is the mode that should not be played, as it were. Yeah, bad timing. Okay. Every time, I never expect to be so close to that green spike down there. Yeah, it's pretty tough. Definitely very tough. Hey. How do I keep jumping so low for that one? Like, I just keep jumping too low for it. I can basically do anything from a gate jump or higher, and all I do is just, like, 3 frames or something. I don't even know. Break the last C. Dude, nice, okay. How's it going? Ah, I jumped too late. First couple of zones. The first couple of zones weren't too bad, honestly. Like, around stage 6, I want to say. The difficulty really kicked into high gear. It's not really a mode I'd recommend to people. Well, I guess I'm... Ah, damn it. I guess I'm not rushing that, am I? Let's actually just look at the bottom here. Yeah, I probably could rush that, yeah. I'm just gonna have to get better at it. But yeah, the first few stages on Bifficult seemed alright, but that's probably because they didn't change all that much. Ah. I want to say it's around stage... probably stage 6. Like, stage 5 was pretty damn tough still, but stage 6 just kicked into high gear. It was kind of ridiculous at points. Yeah, there you go, just like that, without dying to the 16 pixel at the end. Yeah, good. Okay. That negates a couple of the issues on this then. Oops. That makes things a little easier. If I could stop running into the red spikes at the start, that would be great as well. Oh, I thought that platform would push me more. I have no idea how it didn't. Yeah, I really don't get how that platform works. Oh, whoops. Yeah, okay, so I guess I should just assume it's not going to push me at this point. Oops. Community is larger? There's only so much you can do about it. Like, these games aren't ready for everyone. Oh, by a long shot. I mean, it's a lot of rinse and repeat, which a lot of people aren't too big fans of. So, I can't say I blame them for that. And especially at the high levels, it can get kind of silly in how challenging it can be. Although the easier stuff isn't too bad, but I've always kind of asserted that the difficulty of I Want to Be the Guy fan games is like the original. It kind of starts at medium and goes up from there. Like, there isn't really any easy fan games, as it were. Hey, what the hell am I doing here? Okay, jump on you, jump on that, okay, fine. Easy. Ah, that gate's gonna kill me. Yeah, if I got up to it at least. Yeah, there's a lot of cool fan games, I wish more people were aware of them, but there's only so much you can really do. It is the way it is. That's fine. I have fun with the people that I still have fun with. That's such a tautological statement. Like, I have fun with people I have fun. Yay! I like the people I hang out with. I guess that's a better way of saying it. And if it's not bigger, And if it is, at some point, cool. Maybe more people will find out there's some cool stuff in these things that people have made. Like, this is pretty cool. It's bad and I wouldn't recommend it to anyone, but I'd still say it's cool. That's probably because normal mode is cool, so... Dude, I cannot seem to time this sometimes. Like the red spike at the end of this platform section. Hey, wait for the thing, so I don't have to worry about the red spikes at the top. Ah, and then I just double jumped way too early because I was worried about running into the spike that time. Good. Yeah, there's been a few questions I've heard many a time in the community. One of them being like, how do we get more people into fan games? And some saying like, we need more good, easy games. And I'm just sitting there thinking, we've got a bunch of easy games. You don't tend to hear people say, oh no, 100 people have played Challenge 100 Trials already. I don't want to do that. Crap. I don't know. There's been a ton of answers and none of... well, yeah, they work and they don't work. It all varies. Oops. There's a rat crawling in your ceiling. Ah, that's never fun. Yeah, I've heard... I don't know if it's mice or rats in this room. I assume it's mice. But yeah, sometimes you hear something crawling around the walls and you know there's nothing you can really do about it. Yeah, it's not a fun experience, I'm not gonna lie. Just kind of there and you gotta put up with it. Dude, I cannot figure that out if the platform doesn't push me. Like, I always expect it to. And most of the time it doesn't. And then I suddenly think it won't, and then it does. Because of course. Damn it, bonk for that, dude. You don't need to worry about it. Bees? How the hell are there bees in there? What? Nope, too early. Good jump. Ah, yeah, that's why I jumped so early on that thing. Otherwise that happens. Ah, come on. Stupid thing. Oh, good. You don't know. Yeah, fair enough. How the hell did bees get in there, huh? I guess there was just a hole in the roof or something somewhere. Nope. Dude, these platforms are so annoying. Well, that is certainly one possible method, Etch. But I'm more specifically saying the ceiling. Generally, the window doesn't get them into the ceiling there. Because there's, you know, like, the whole solid object part in the way. Do you know how ceilings work, Ash? Are you aware of that? Do you know how things get behind the ceiling? Because there's the thing we call a roof, which is generally above the ceiling, which is generally how other things get above the ceiling. Like, what? Would you like to continue this snarky debate? I wouldn't really say it's much of a debate, because you've clearly been one-sided here. You thought you were being smart, and you've gotten owned, so... obviously. Yeah, what's a roof? Yeah, I thought so. I thought as much. Well, if the bees were in the room, that would be easy, sure. But considering you just said about something else in his ceiling, I would assume it's continuing being in the ceiling. In a basement... what? Ceiling in your case is in a basement suite? Ah, cool. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, I could see somebody leaving a window open. How many bees was it though? Because clearly it's a significant number. You wouldn't think that many would come in. What's that you say, Edge? You had no participation in this debate and didn't help or hinder... Actually, no, you only hindered yourself. You didn't really help it. Parsnip did a good job, though. In the sense that he provided the information that hadn't been provided before. So, the debate from before that information was still horribly wrong. So that's not really your win. And it's not really Parsnip's win, because he wasn't debating the point. It's just a situation. every couple of days? Huh, alright, fair enough. I just don't see bees where I am. And Parson doesn't live in the UK. I just don't assume that it's going to be like a bunch of bees. Normally when a bee gets in, it's not normally like 100 bees have gotten into your room or something for every 4 days. Oh, okay, okay, that's a lot less than I was thinking. There you go. Damn it! Can't even say I'm surprised by that. I should really just bonk on that thing. It's not that bad. Ah, thank you, platform. Group of bees is called a gaggle. I can't tell if that's true or not. I thought it was called a hive. Ah, damn it. Platform only moved me a little bit, so it wasn't enough. Okay. Nice. Hey. Now let's not die to the diagonal this time, please. That would be wonderful. Oh, I didn't die to the gate. Oh, what is this? Crap. Well. Ah. Ah. No, I landed it. Oh, I didn't expect to land on that. I thought I was going to be behind it. Called a business. Okay. Oh, the stuff on the right doesn't even seem that bad either. Crap. Like, not free. Definitely possible to mess up, but not for the reason I just did. Honestly, the gate here seems like the hardest part. Yeah, that and this. Yeah, that one. That does seem tough to me. Ah, thank you, platform. No comment, Wolf. Etch. Right. No comment there. I mean, we shouldn't be talking about somebody's private life, okay? That's not cool. What Waltz does on his spare time with Peeking Boo is up to him. Damn it. Or with his mini Miku and Gumi figurines, either way. It's not really cool to ask these things, dude. If Waltz wants to share his information, then he will. Close. Yeah, okay, fine. Doesn't matter if this takes a bit longer, honestly. As long as I don't die to the green spike at the top. Nice stutter there. Oh, you'll share his information. Oh, okay. Oh, I actually went right too early. I didn't realize I was that far over. Good. Because he consents to you. Oh, okay. I mean, if you are one of the two people involved in that relationship, that does make sense, so... Man, I need to shave. I didn't think I was going to land on the platform. Way too far over there. I keep thinking I'm not going to make it. It's like I'm so worried about dying to the red spike that I died to the red spike. Hey. Oh, I actually went too far on that for once, huh? Been a while. I'm really trying to pay attention for this platform section because it's just that tough. Like, you have to take it nice and slow because I don't feel like I'm going to do well if I try to rush this. It's like I'm waiting on every single bounce to go at least twice before I jump. I saw that coming, that was way too early. Oh, really? Go. Come on. Man, that top section's going to be a pain on the way back, huh? At least it's short. At least that last section won't be too long, because The saves at the bottom of the screen there. 1, 2, 3. Fine. Redo. 1, 2, 3. Hey! Wait for the platform. Surprised I'm doing that gate as much as I am, if I'm honest. That one I'm not surprised by, though. Still a bit annoying to die to it, but damn it. 1, 2. If the platform doesn't push me at all, I pretty much always die to the red spike there. The inverted one specifically. Because of course it is. Of course it's the one that's slightly further away. Really? That one didn't push me? Dude, I was so high up there. That platform should have shoved me like half the block over. I don't bloody get platforms, dude. They're always confusing. They never quite make sense. 1, 2... crap. But now we're in stage 7. And we've already passed one screen. We learned that apparently a spike that moves inside of a trigger inside of a block from a trigger can still kill you. That was a fun experience. So I couldn't tell if I was just bonking and dying to the spike directly below or not. Like, I was genuinely confused for a bit. What was going on? Yeah, how many screens are there again? I feel like there's only 4. I'm fairly certain it is 1 color per screen. So there's this, there's blue, there's yellow, there's purple. Yellow has a few screens actually, I always remember that, but still. Yeah, there's a few issues with this mode. Unsurprisingly. Although I am surprised that like the spike that had that issue was actually something from normal. So it's probably an issue on normal as well. Just that you don't need to touch that block from below. Like, it's fine from the right and the top, it's just from below. Probably because that's the fat side of the spike. Come on, I hate dying to that one. Oops. Nice stutter there, thank you game. Come on. Purple's a 2x2 room. Yeah, I know that they're pretty large. I know purple's a large one. I really want to see what the final boss is going to be like, because the Crimson boss was still the same as ever. I don't know if the small boss things were there from normal, but I assume they were. I actually landed that. Way too far over. The worst? Probably Reach Heaven. In terms of difficulty, that one's definitely been the hardest. That was the one where Peace quit on as well. When he was playing difficult at some point. And I could definitely see why. That room was quite the experience. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait, that's fine. I can't double jump for it. I don't get it. I'm always too late. But yeah, in terms of worst and like, I don't know. None of it's really been that bad. It's all just generic jumps. So. How the hard part has been the parts that haven't been all that generic, really. Like the reason Reach Heaven was partially hard was because of a couple of spikes at the end that made the drop a bit harder. And the fact that you had to do a diagonal from a distance, you couldn't double jump from right next to it, which is actually kind of interesting. Even if it was a relatively generic jump. Yeah, I don't know. The hard parts have been the interesting parts, really. And the rest has just been like, yeah, there's spikes here. If anything, the worst part has been like dying 4 or 5 times to finding out there's a spike inside of a block that actually kills you. That one was kind of a pain. I was like gaslighting myself, trying to figure out what the hell was going on. I knew that was too early, I don't know why I went there. I'm waiting for the platform on the far right to go down a bit first, before I go for that one. Oh. Yep, it's been going on the last couple of streams, Sword. It was like 9 hours yesterday, finished the last of stage 5 off, and all of stage 6 up to stage rush. which was unchanged for God knows what reason. No changes there. Also, I'm kind of tempted to highlight my Cultured 1 Bifficult playthrough just because nobody's ever going to see it otherwise. This mode, I mean. Just if anybody ever gets morbidly curious. They can see it without having to play it themselves. Ah, platform's moving you again. Yeah, I'm probably going to. I actually have to beat the mode first. And while this is the last stage, I have no idea if that will be today or not, because I don't know how long this is going to take. Because I can't tell how to deal with that third bloody platform. Seriously, that is by far the hard part on the screen, on this save. I can't figure out how to deal with these stupid platforms, like sometimes moving me over and sometimes not. And it's infuriating. Oops. Yeah. Two. That one didn't move me? Why didn't it move me? That's even holding right there. The constant stutters I've gotten haven't exactly been helpful either. Although I don't think they've made up that many deaths, honestly. They're generally not that bad, because they're not the worst times. Generally, sometimes they have been. Yeah, there's good reason why completions of this mode don't happen much. When the reaction I got from both Peace and Power are basically, now why? The instant they enter the room. And I'd say that's a pretty fair response, honestly, so yeah. I don't know, I wanted to finish all the achievements off. And I was kind of morbidly curious what this mode was like, after being told how bad it is for so long. Like, sometimes you just want to see something bad. But thankfully the base game is still good, so for the most part this has been alright. Ah, that's way too far left. Ugh. Oh, come on. Getting a bit frustrated with these platforms at the start, to be fair. Yeah, mostly that jump at the bottom. It's like the star shape really throws me off. Like, I can deal with the normal facing spike fine, but somehow the inverted one is always slightly too far away. Especially because I can't tell if the platform's going to move me or not. Ah, I knew that was too late, damn it. It's actually, no, let's be real. It's not because of the star. The star's part of the issue, but that would just be a solution. The problem is by far the platform moving me over to the side every so often and not being predictable in that sense. Even though I know it's entirely consistent. It definitely doesn't feel predictable to me, it never has. But I'm also known to be not the biggest fan of platforms, so this doesn't help with that. Two, three, yay! With a minor and solid. I'm still surprised how much I do that gate. There'll be more of an issue. Ah, come on! How am I dying so much to that? Seriously, I first tried that half diamond. How am I dying to it so much now? I know it's awkward because it starts below you, but still. I feel like I'm not even getting the jump off half the time. I don't get why. Oops. I just don't get why. Ah, finally went too far on that again. Seriously, what the hell is the problem with that jump? It's just like a gate again, but in a different way. And sure, I understand dying to it quite a few times. Fair enough, that's the second time that diagonal. But definitely not as much as I have. I really don't get why I'm dying to it as much as I have. Like, I jumped too high once, and okay, fair enough. And, like, 5 times out of the however many I've 5 times out of 10, I want to say at least. Probably more than that. I think I've gotten there at least 10... No, 7 times and 5 times died to just not jumping in time somehow. I don't get how. I don't know why I'm suddenly trying to count this in my head, but there you go. Ah, too early again, fine. Yeah, I just don't get my issue with the half diamond. I really wish I hadn't panicked and died on this last section on the far right earlier. I do get why, because I thought I was going to miss the platform and I'd have to jump inside of it, but oh well. That happens. Oops. Two. I thought the platform was going to move me more. That one's actually on me. 1, 2. Ah, crap. Ah, I made it. I thought I was going to die. God, damn it, why do I even hug that wall? There's nothing helpful from that. Oh, I actually died before I even reached the platform there, huh? I'm actually just taking a quick look. Is there anything at the end? I think the rest of this is fine. Yeah, everything else should be fine, pretty much. Like, the only issues are really this thing right at the start. A little bit trying to do the second set of platforms. Mostly this first one, though. Yeah, mostly this first set of platforms, for sure. Like, trying to do the double jump before the 16 pixel in the bottom middle. And then that half diamond. Like, somehow not the gate. I really did think the gate would cause more problems than it has. Yeah, that's the second problem thing, and then the next one's just the half diamond, and then we should be good after that. Like, obviously the rest still kills me points, but for the most part, it's not the problems here. Yeah, that was too high, because I always seem to go too low otherwise, so I tried going earlier. I didn't even feel close to making it, but I had to try it. Because of a light rain. Huh. How's that work? How does a light rain kill your internet? Oh, that was way off there. Fair enough. Comcast. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, actually, yeah. Fair point. Oops. Is Tom in the US? I actually don't know. I don't tend to ask too frequently, like, where people live. Also in Australia. Yeah, okay. I didn't think you were US. I thought it was Australia, but I couldn't remember. Oh, come on, get down there. Oops. Trying to do a double jump diamond. Good. Same as peeking. Ah, nice. Ah, peeking doesn't tend to have issues with that still. Nice freezer. I think the fire alarm has been the biggest issue for his raids. For his disconnects or whatever. That fire alarm has definitely been a point of interest for streams, that's for sure. It's great entertainment. Wait for the thing. Okay, that actually made it. That's definitely different to last time. How? I didn't even tap left! How? Okay, fine. Well, that's a new one. Didn't see that one coming. God damn it. I was really trying to pay attention for that too. Just because I really didn't want to die on it. So yeah, that little platform section after the half diamond is definitely going to be a problem as well. So it's very panic-inducing, that's for sure. Yeah, I can figure out why it actually happened, Sword. I do get it, but it doesn't stop it from being annoying. I should have tapped right. I saw that one coming, actually. I just realised it was slightly too late. Like, it's fine to be on the right side for that one. Alright, fine. Minor progress. Yay. Ah. Doesn't have the new internet. There's a new internet plan? Oh, since 2012. Yeah, okay, there you go. I was gonna say, what I remember hearing about how, like, there was a plan for, like, fiber or something, and then the big businesses didn't like that idea and bought off politics or something. And now it's still just copper crap instead of fiber. Something like that. I don't even know why I'm waiting for this platform to come down here. Oof, close. At least I'm actually making the thing, though. Ooh. Okay, this is fine. No, that's what I was worried about. Yep. Ah, so close. Bad planning and policy. Yeah, that sounds about right from what I've heard. Yeah, Australia's had some issues with that stuff, that's for sure. Like, at the very least on the level of the US's issues, but in a very different way, I'd say. Because if all I know, there was, again, there was the 2012 plan. I don't know if there was one before that or after that, but I know there was plans made for fibre in Australia at some point, and then things happened, and then the fibre didn't. Is the short version. And people are a little mad at the government about it, for those that are aware about it. What game's this? This is I Want to Get Cultured 1. You can click on the giant fruits on screen if your mouse is over the stream. I generally have that kept up to date. But this mode is called Bifficult mode. It's the very hard mode of it. Like, nobody thinks it's a good mode, but I was curious to see what it was like. Like, if you remove all the red spikes from this is what it's like normally. That's what the normal mode's like. It's actually pretty decent. I'm not going to call it the greatest game in the world, but it's pretty damn good still. Oh. Pretty decent overall. Ah, I jumped way too early there and I knew it. Is 2 better? I think so, but 2 is also a lot harder from what I remember. So if that's not the difficulty you're looking for, then, I mean, feel free to not play it. Oops. Oops. 2. K3, I've already done that game. Don't plan on doing it again. I even have a highlight of my playthrough of it. Ah, crud. I'll probably do the hidden bosses in K3 at some point, but definitely not anytime soon, so... Ah, Flandre didn't seem that bad. I mean, K3 isn't meant to be a game you play until you've got a lot of practice in, so I'm not too surprised. A lot of people do struggle with her. She's a tough boss overall, but in the grand scheme of things in K3, she's not really worth mentioning. Oh, I went way too early there. Like, I don't think it took me very long once I... Damn it, I went too early. I went too late there. The platform was in the way. I don't think she took me very long when I finally got around to the game. Playing it properly, but I know when I first gave it a shot, it was way earlier. Seven hours into her. Nice. Yeah, she's a tough fight, for sure. I think K3 actually has it in the readme that it says for experienced players only. But for people, yeah, for people that have a lot of practice at least. If you're enjoying it, then cool, carry on. But yeah, just a fair warning that it's going to get a lot harder before it gets any easier. 2, 3... Hey Oleg, how's it going? I mean, I've made a list of games. Okay, that was a new one. Normally don't do that like that. And I could have, like, started with K3 and played everything else faster. I even pressed right. How do I keep editing on the left of that platform, damn it? Yeah, I could either start with K3 and do everything else a little faster, or play everything else and do K3 faster, and decide to do everything else first. Seemed like a much better idea. There's a bunch of cool games out there. Of varying difficulties. 2. Crap. People who decent and not giving up. Well, that's just people playing fan games in general. That's not just K3. Like, that's kind of this general, the base skill set for I Want to Be the Guy fan games. If you give up easily, then these are probably not going to be for you, because you probably won't be able to accept that the death count doesn't matter. Doing alright? Good enough. All you can really ask for. Yeah, because that's like the first thing you need to learn about fan games. So the death count, the timer is kind of irrelevant. Yeah, I did all the secrets except for Secret 5, because screw that. I didn't do any of the hidden bosses, because I didn't really care. Yeah, okay. That's why I didn't want to go with that timing. I got Secrets 1 to 4, and I beat the game. Yes. Yeah, I remember it was 100% world record. That was kind of insane. It was kind of ridiculous how fast he beat that. It's probably why he's never really done a run since, because he'd have to contend with that, and it's probably not going to happen, because, I mean, his previous world record runs for that category were just ridiculously long. Like, that was when most of the time went, into Secret 5. And it's so far into the run as well. Way too late. Honestly, just seems kind of painful to me. Because it's such a long secret. Nice freeze there. Thanks, game. Yeah. Funnily enough, the hard part for the secret was originally just trying to reach it for the 1.50. So there was a couple of jumps that were very awkward to deal with. Thankfully, they got the little change, so they're much more reasonable now. Yeah, close. Thank God for that, because that entrance was way harder than the secret was originally. It's kind of silly. Oh, that was way off. Good job, me. Purple's where the OK engine is. You're in one of the white areas near Perth. That's a pretty big area. What's the brown then? Poop internet? Is it even worse than the white? That's cool. Are they actually they're actually getting better stuff out though? Blasmost? Who's Blasmost? I don't know that guy's sword. I know Stop a Happy Toast. He's also one of the first guys that watched my channel. I don't know who Blasmost is. Good bonk there. That's why I was worried about that. Platform pushed me. Thank you, platform. Didn't push me, thank you, platform. Freaking platform physics. Most infuriating way to lose an attempt on a save. Yeah, they go behind the green ones, but not the red ones, because the red depth is messed up. It's been like that for the whole game. There's been depth issues on the Bifficult spikes for the whole thing. It's been kind of funny, honestly. Too high, damn it. Bothering you. Yeah, no. There's a very early screen where there's a text at the top of the screen that says, destroy all blocks to continue. And you can't actually read the text in this mode because the new blocks added for the difficulty go over the top of the text. So you just can't see what it says. Which is kind of funny. Little to no RNG. That's probably never going to happen. I mean, pretty much all fan games seem to have quite a bit of RNG involved in the bosses. Yeah, there's a lot of people that like that part, the not pattern parts. I mean, there are some things that are entirely pattern, but yeah. Oh, wait. Platforming has no RNG. I guess that's true, yeah. Currently being built. Oh, okay. Ooh, close. Never mind. Yeah, I think that's the case for a lot of people. A lot of people, when they're just starting out, like the platforming a lot and pattern fights because they feel like they can deal with it. Personally, I enjoyed the bosses much more, but yeah, each their own. Actually, I can't remember, did I? I feel like I actually felt better at bosses when I first played, now that I think about it. Because I just didn't know how to deal with a lot of the platforming. Oh, come on. Oh. Pure pattern fights. Oh, dude, those are fun. They're like puzzles. You're just going through and finding what the next solution is. Now, it's when it's pure pattern, but with some RNG that's actually kind of tough in there, that I have issues. That stuff's hard. Then you actually have to pay attention the whole time. Crap. Dude, cave... It depends on how ridiculous we're talking here for cave. So if we're talking like the true end bosses, then it's ridiculous even trying to get there. Thank you, Wolsk. I appreciate it. Ah, damn, I knew that was too early again. Basically, it's to each their own. Some people can't stand trap games like Rukito stuff. Some people don't like avoidance, some people don't like Needle in general. Everyone has their thing. Like, I don't know how people manage to go through L games a lot of the time. But Inferno's gone through pretty much all of them, so... And he can't stand bosses, unless Teto's involved. Yeah, well, basically it's just there's different genres. Some people like JRPGs, some people like FPS. It's just like that, except it's within fan games, that's all. Dude, how am I dying to this so much? The diagonal is not the issue here. It's just different genres, basically. It's just that it also so happens to be within another genre. Oops. Yeah, I was kind of surprised about that as well, honestly, Wolsk. It seemed cool to me. I guess it just came out at a period that was like transitioning from low quality restarting Gyrock to a bit more high quality production on some things, and people couldn't stand the traps and stuff. Honestly, it seems pretty cool. Yeah, it seemed decent. I'm not surprised. Ooh, close. I mean, I'm not going to say it's like the highest rated thing in the world. It's not clearly the greatest game ever, but it still seems pretty decent, so yeah. Oh, crap. Ah, didn't die. Hey. Can we please make the diagonal again, finally? That would be wonderful. Diagonal should not be the problem here. Thank you. Hey, didn't die to the gate either. Crap. Okay, that's... sure, that's a way you can do that. I'm trying to figure out the timing on this and I can't see it right now. Why did I press right? Why did I think that was a good idea? Ah! Yeah, no, that wasn't the timing at all. I don't know how I first did it, honestly. I assume I just landed on the left side of the platform and it pushed me to the left. The right side of the platform and pushed me right. Directions are hard with fan games, seriously. And then I just jumped up immediately. But I really don't know how I did it. Although considering I didn't manage to do the last one because I completely whiffed on that before. Clearly I don't really know what I'm doing on that section on the right. I didn't think it'd be so much of a problem. But with better timing. Cool, thanks, Walt. Much appreciated. So, drop, wait. Yeah, going back to the thing that some people like. Some people love this kind of needle, some people love Lovegood. Everyone has their own thing. I actually went too low, really. I hate doing that on a half diamond. Oh, nice starter. Thanks, game. At least that wasn't at the end, I guess. Sammy likes lucky games. To each their own, exactly. Different genres in the same thing. Ah, crud. And the thing I like is like high variation in the game, which is why I love things like Classic and Afflicted Mashikaku so much. Hey Burns, how you doing? Look at this guy, doesn't even know what Galaxy Friend is and is saying something better. He wouldn't be wrong, but I'm fairly certain it's not because he knows what Galaxy Friend is. Yeah. Oh, you actually hate purple? Huh. Maybe I'm thinking of Purple Zone. Some game that Peking Boo played. Oh, you just played it? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's not the greatest game ever, for sure. I'm fairly certain Wolsk was joking when he said how good it was. But don't... Why did I land on that platform? I didn't think I was going to land on it, honestly, and panicked. I don't think Wolsk beat Galaxy Friend. Purple Zone. Yeah, okay, that was the one I was thinking of. I think Cosmic did speedruns of that at some point as well. What's Purple then? I don't know that game. Hey, I'll wait for the next one. Ah, I knew that was too late, damn it. Yeah, Cosmic's around every so often. He beat Find a Cure recently. Was speedrunning Justice Guide for quite a while at one point. Oh, where do you talk with him, Sword? I didn't realize you had regular conversations with him. So I don't really know what Cosmic does. Like, I know he did Celeste for a while and he wants to continue, but his hands were hurting from it. So, seems like a pretty good reason not to. And then eventually at some point he just suddenly came back with, like, with Justice Guy stuff. Just completely destroyed that game, as he tends to do. Oh, so I guess Purple and Avoidance. Bugger. Yeah, I thought there were a lot of people that ran Purple Zone back in the day. Which is strange, because I remember watching it, like, I watched a video of how the game played out, and it just seemed like... I don't know, between average and kind of bad is what I remember feeling. It's been a long time since I saw it now, though. I might be thinking of a different Purple, though, again. Average and kind of bad. I don't know where you heard that in there, Oleg. I think you're projecting a little bit. Ah, I keep going too far right for that, and I know it. Maybe. Sounds kind of like Venus and Sunspike, I guess. Nah, that's unfair. Most of Sunspike's good. It's just the last room that sucks ass. Well, we've already learned that you have very unique tastes in the platforming department. Whoa, damn it! Stop going for that timing, dude! You know it's bad. Like, you're supposed to land on the other platform. Oh my god, I keep cocking it up there. It's entirely on me, too. I just don't want to wait at the moment, it seems. I want a 2-frame? Is it? I don't think that's the case, considering the last screen's the problem. I don't think there's any 2 frames in that screen. Ah, damn it. I mean, I guess you could 2-frame for the Sphincter, but it's definitely not required. And meet the guys in Metroidvania. Yeah, kind of. I remember Paris saying that's kind of what got him into it in the first place, because you could choose your route and stuff. So yeah, in a sense it is. Ah, damn it, how am I going right too soon there? It feels like I'm pressing right like a full half second or something before I jump, but I don't think I'm going to when I do start it. Oh, yeah, nice. I should have beaten the save so long ago, damn it. Well, it is what it is. Ah, keep going too far to the right again. There you go, thank you. I'm surprised I haven't died on those 3 platforms yet, honestly. Yeah, I can't go now because that platform's in a terrible spot. Gotta wait for it to come back up or something. Ah, and then, yeah, that's the problem with waiting. It just takes longer to get to that. To die on the half diamond thing, because it's still not an easy jump. Ah, whoops. Find a Cure Metroid stage and basically all of Xantos DWVA 2. Oh, for Metroidvanias? Yeah, I definitely say that. And definitely, yeah, Galaxy is in a sense as well, yeah. Certain things only unlock once you get the abilities. Scribble, yeah, true. Or Scribble Notes as the current version is called. I swear there's more than that, but for some reason I can't think of anything right now. I really don't have the best timing to go for this, honestly. Ah. And I keep messing up on the double jump right now. It's annoying. No good reason to be dying to that. I feel like the screen honestly isn't going to take very long once I get past the save. The 3rd save definitely won't take long. I really wish I knew why this is taking me so long, considering how many times I got to the end. Oops. Yeah, those are definitely the most notable ones. You're not wrong. Overlord. You're saying, Sword? I knew there was something being forgotten. Yeah, exactly. Same. I don't know how any of us forgot it, but we did. So I don't know what it is about Overlord that just kind of... See, it's not a correct statement to say kind of forgettable, but I hope you understand what I mean when I say that. No, Boshi definitely isn't a Metroidvania. You just go through everything once there. Okay. How do I time this again? This is clearly synced up in a sense. I went way too early there, that's on me. That was definitely the timing though. I just went way too early. Oh, in the sense of the secrets. I guess that's true, yeah. Yeah, okay, fair point. Didn't think of that. Hey Daniel, cheers for those. What were you playing? I saw the word testing, so I'm assuming it was the Z2 testing thing from what I saw of the title, the thumbnail. One, two, three. I don't even know why I'm trying that. Speedrun TMI. Ah, nice, okay. How's the K2 remake thing going? So I remember Sudav posted a while ago that that's in the testing phase or something. But I haven't really heard anything about it since, so... Yeah, K2, what? K2 Remake 2? Yeah, there's been a K2 Remake thing in the works for a long time now. Basically people making it in studio without some of the bugs. Even though, like, pretty much all the bugs that are in there I think are mostly helpful for speedruns. So, we'll see what happens with it. I mean, that's just the thing at the moment, obviously, Sword. Everyone needs remakes. Remakes and remasters, that's why Spyro's coming out soon. Vegetable remake. I mean, I did consider like a Galaxy Friend HD version a long time ago, like one attack would be changed, but that was more just for sprites. I was more just asking friends if they could help me with the sprites and then saying they would, and then never really finding time for it. To see what people would think about if it wasn't just fruit and a crappy background and stuff. Because Galaxy Friend looks like arse. It's actually a pretty decent avoidance, I think. For the most part. Not like the greatest thing in the world, but it's pretty fun. I'm trying to reach out, but I'm also trying to keep with the timings on this. So I don't miss my timings on all these platforms. Choco Choco remake. Yay! The remake everybody's been not asking for. I cannot time that half diamond right now. I don't know why. It's really annoying. Pretty bad. Ah, so I guess you died on a boss once. Therefore the run's over. Sure you have, Sword. Sure you have. Really? The platforming? Huh. What's the issue there? Like stutter? Ah, come on, I keep landing slightly too far right. That should be the easy part to avoid too. And yeah, he's always too far right. I don't think I've ever gone too far left yet, actually. Now that I think about it. Huh. Yeah, pretty much always go too far right there. Huh. Alright, okay. Honestly, Cosmo, if I did a remake of Vegetable, I think it would actually ruin it. Like, half the joke is because of how bad it looks. Come on, do the jump! Ah, it's so frustrating. Because I don't get why I died so much to the parts on the platform thing on the far right. And I just want to get there so I can be done with a save. Usually first try, yeah, but when they aren't, the run's dead. Because all of them are so long, apart from Paniconic. Hey, monkey, how's it going? Thank you very much. Alright, see you, brokes. Cheers for watching. Ah, come on, really. Just because how many times I've got into that bag and all I've messed it up. Vegetable 2 instead. I mean, I've got a couple of ideas for one, but it's literally just a couple of ideas, not like a full-on game. So that's why I haven't done anything with it. One of them admittedly being from somebody else in the Discord. I think it might have been you actually in Wolfie's Discord. So I thought it sounded funny, I could find a way to make it work. But I don't really have any other ideas for the rest of the game. Like, you can have one idea, that doesn't really make a full thing, so... Not really gonna be making much anytime soon. Ugh. With the table part of Vegetable? No, not really, actually. Kind of surprising, I think Stinky would have done something like that. Yeah, no, I don't think they have. Finally, bloody hell. How did you not get your jump there, dude? What? I pressed the jump button. How did I die? Nope. No, it would just be table the veggie. You can't have the talon there, that's part of the table. You've already ruined the name, Cosmo. It's over before you began. What are you doing? Come on, man. Get it together. You gotta figure out how to pun correctly. I have so many jokes involved in Vegetable. I forget half of them when doing a playthrough. It's great. There's at least like 3 in the final boss alone, though. Granted, there's not actually that many in the rest of the game. It's mostly in the final boss. if I rushed it, it would probably be okay, but I don't really trust myself for that. It's too low again, really. God, I hate going too low on that. Ah, whoops. I could probably go faster on this second set of platforms as well, but I just don't trust myself for it. I mean, you did not hear a pun, but you did hear the word pun, yes. Oh, whoops. Are you going to tell us to keep calm as well, Zeno? Thanks, game. Much appreciated. Bloody stutters. Oops. Well, that's on me. Oh, this half diamond is so annoying. I just cannot seem to deal with it. Not because it exists or anything, just because I just can't seem to, like, get past it right now. And it shouldn't be that bad of a jump. Normally isn't. It's not easy or anything, but even still, you shouldn't die this much to it. Ah, good. Been a while since I died to that. I mean, most of the time I seem to deal with them pretty alright, just somehow being sunk into the ground and having to wait every time seems to throw me off a lot, I guess. I want to say it's more the sunk into the ground part, though. Hey. Close. I'm surprised I haven't died to the spikes in the bottom right so far. Ooh, close. But that's when you go. No, go later still, dude. Why are you trying to... I'm trying to get onto it too fast. And I know it pushes me to the right, and that's what's killing me. But I still go for it. Because I'm not really thinking it through. I'm just thinking, I need to get on that platform so I don't have to worry about this. And then I die, and then I'm sad. Because, of course, that's how it's going to go. That's just how it works. Hey. I swear I'm dropping like a rock when I walk off that platform for some reason. I don't know why. I know it's no different to any others, but I swear I double jumped in time there. Ah, whoops. I just don't seem to understand platforms no matter how much I play these games. It's just so annoying. Like, I don't even put any of my issues with this save on Bifficult either. I mean, obviously it's Bifficult's fault for certain jumps existing, but still. Give it some extra motivation. Really, that was too late. Slightly too far to the right, but even still. Oh, yeah, don't do that. Way to bounce. See, if I'd mashed there, though, the problem is that I think I would have, like, gone back onto the platform and gone back up, and then I would have died anyway, so I don't think I want to mash that. Ah, well, this save has been a lesson in frustration, that's for sure. Not even because of it's not even because of Bifficult either, it's just because of me on this one. Which is probably worse. Oh, good. Probably a worse feeling, if anything. Nice. There's so much waiting I do on this. And I know there's going to be a faster way somehow, but I just can't find it for the life of me. So I just stick with the route I have. Come on. At least I haven't died to the diagonal in a while. That's something. Oh, I made it. Seriously, I swear I feel like I'm walking off that platform. There it is, there we go. Oh, I said last time I was surprised I hadn't died to that yet. There you go. Yeah, I guess it's because the platform's going downwards, that's why I feel like I'm walking off the platform lower than I am. That might be the reason, honestly. 2. Yeah, I definitely don't feel like I'm going to be reaching 5th today with the rate this is currently going. Yeah, you and me both, Evo, but we can't choose when we get past things. So, comment isn't too helpful. I actually started that too low for once. Nice. Yeah, I think it is just because it's shifted down a block. That's why that half diamond is so hard for me. I just can't seem to judge it like normal. Because normally I know how to, like, how high I can go, but because I have to fall first instead of doing a gate jump thing, it just plays out differently, I guess. It's a bit weird, but still. English. UK. Sure, it's Italian. Yeah, you got me. I have been lying this whole time, clearly. Actually, we're both wrong. It's French. That's what we didn't understand all the time. Oh, I knew that was too early. I just kind of hoped it would make it. First time I died to making diagonal, still dying afterwards, huh? 1, 2... I don't know, I feel like the way back is probably going to be pretty hard still. Like, I don't think it's going to be easy or anything, but... Oops. The ARG? What's the ARG screen? I don't know which screen that is. There's so many silly messages in this game that it might be a boss that you're talking about. Ah, damn it. I don't know what screen you're talking about still, Kraling. What's the YARG screen? Oh, wasn't paying attention. Had one save of it, and oh, do you mean the Justice screen? After Reach Heaven? Where I had to shoot to try to squash the... Where you shot to change the blocks and the spikes that were active to kill you? Yeah, do you mean the Justice screen after that? No? I mean, I had a swift diagonal on it, so maybe that's what you meant. I have no idea. Alright. I guess we'll just never know. We normally call them squish diagonals. But, I mean, crunched works too. Hey Faz, thank you. Crunch makes sense. I'm not going to disagree with that. I can get why you'd think of that as the description. I'm assuming it was a diagonal jump that got crunched. Okay, Faz is here. I need to play well now. Need to play good. Oh, the squished gate. Oh, that's also possible. The Sunflower Fairy screen. Ah, bugger. I'm not playing well. No. Faz will be disappointed in me. Up. Thank you, game, for freezing on me there. No! Don't judge me! Don't judge me! I'm trying! Oops. I'm trying so hard! And getting so far, but in the end, it kind of matters, it helps. Can't end that the typical way, it'd be too easy. Exactly, Sword, yeah. Ooh, almost too early again. I could have gone for that, honestly. Scrub down several rooms at work, cleaned your card, it wasn't you. Nice! I can't figure out how to do a half diamond to that height. It's so weird. I just cannot figure out how to time the double jump for it. And it really shouldn't be that bad, and yet I keep looking at it and going for it, I don't know. Free self runner. I need to watch that run, actually. That was something I knew I'd missed from Fan Game Marathon. I completely forgot about that. Ah, really? Oops. A lot of people don't have a JP Discord Maker side clear. Zerai doesn't have one. I remember watching him play Zero Area for quite a while. So yeah, there's definitely a lot that don't have that. Oh no, I watched the Fan Game 2 player 1 controller thing. I already saw that one. I don't remember if I saw it live, but I definitely saw it somehow. Oof, close. Why would I press left? Just jump late. Just go late for it. It's not that bad. It's fine. You don't have to move to the side. You just go straight up and let the platform guide you. Every time. Ah, I'm so nervous at that part because of how long this has taken. Discord Maker's EU side. Yeah, that's been brought up when the NA side got released. No idea what's going to happen with that. I mean, I don't know if we really have that many makers, though. Ah, I went too far. Good. Like, we have myself, I guess. Wolfie, Adam Cake, Lemon. Been Duff, but he's also been done in NA side, so I don't know if you can use him anymore. Oh, 128, obviously. Yeah. Completely blanked on that for a moment. And I can't really think of any others. Can't think of any other European makers off the top of my head. Kale. Good. Wasn't Wolfie in NA side? No, he tested, that was it. Who else am I forgetting? Yeah, Russian community is growing. Kind of surprised. It feels weird that the Russian community is somehow separate, but I guess it's mostly because they speak their own language, and most of us don't understand it. Like, it feels weird that it's called the Russian community as opposed to just, like, part of the Twitch community. But, alright. It is what it is. Seriously, can people name EU creators? I actually can't think of them off the top of my head. Obviously I got some there, but there's a lot that I'm not. I'm also trying to play the game and it's not going well, so... Ooh, didn't think I was gonna make it. Discord Antarctican. So basically just Fate then. Probably just be another Kill the Sudoku game. Except not a medley. All original screens of that style. Fate's country on speedrun.com is Antarctica, so that's the joke. I don't know anyone else on speedrun.com that's Antarctica, but I know she is. I guess yes, yeah, that is correct. Oof, close again. The lower, God, stop messing up on this now. There you go. Dumbass. Nope. Nope. Oh, barely made that. That had no right to survive at the end. The panic jumps were real. Ah, finally. Jesus Christ, that took a while. That should not have taken as long as it did, but okay. Damn it. Yeah, now go back. I feel like going back will probably be the easy part. I'm not expecting it to be free or anything, but in comparison. Like, smile. You can just do the literal smiley face, dude. It gives the general idea still. The same thing. Yeah, okay. Yay! Faz is impressed! I am successful at life. Woo! Wait, what am I doing? Oh my god, really? I didn't even think about it. That good. Oh, that platform section's a mess. Wonderful. Oops. Alright, this is fine though. I'm okay with this for the most part so far. Like, I don't even need to wait for this platform, I just am. Nope. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. How do I deal with that? What? How do I best deal with that part? Oops. Oh, okay. Gotta be careful on that. Gotcha. 2, 3, yeah. Oh, good. Yeah, song's still good. Agreed. I might be able to go for that platform if I really wanted to. Nope. Ah, shoot. Discord, that's the slight smile emoji, but we just renamed Extreme Pain. Nice! Can't really disagree with that, honestly. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, like, that part's probably the hardest. Trying to figure out the time for getting onto that platform. So I'm not really sure how to I should probably just go to the platform on the right, shouldn't I? Yeah, okay. And then somehow do a gate on that moving platform. Yeah, that's gonna go well. Nothing could go wrong. Even though it's always gonna be lower than a gate. Good! Always gonna be lower than a gate. Wonderful. Yeah, what could go wrong with this? No. I don't know, I kind of want to go for it there, but I just don't feel like I have the time. I mean, I could if I rushed for it, but as we have seen, rushing does not tend to go well for me, so just it's a bit more than just a gate and we all know it. Or I could just do that, you know, the smart thing. There we go. Okay, cool, we got a minor problem solved there. Minor problem solved. Ah, yeah, I think I'll just walk off onto it, honestly. Jumping forward seems too hard. Walking off into it doesn't seem that easy either, but seems easier. 2, 3, walk off. Ah, okay. Not dead, yay. Still don't get why bullets don't touch blocks here, but okay. I am not consistent to jump cancel because I try my best not to do that. Ah, honestly, I don't really know if jump cancel would really help all that much because the height's so different all the time. I can't see how it would, at least. I'm probably wrong on that. Nope. Oh, come on. Trying to figure out the timing when to walk off is hard. Nope, no. Oh, okay. Okay, I can do that, I guess. Cool. Yay, fast strats. Ah, screw it. Nah, screw it. Slow strats. Slow strats it is. 2, 3. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Technically not wrong. Dude, I know I mistimed that horribly. Just walk off, please. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going too late with that one, though. JC Makers. Sounds like that's going to be the spin-off from Plink's I Want a JC, then. Hey. Nope, bad idea. Oh, hey, I'm on the platform. I can do the diagonal now. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. There's a problem with that plan. Huh. So it turns out that platform's kind of going up to the spike first, before it goes down and away from the spike. Oh, would you fancy that? Strange. Strange how that works. Like it almost goes in both directions. What? Ah. Maybe I should try jumping for that then. I'm not sure. I can't tell what's best for it, honestly. Either way, it seems kind of tough. Nope, don't run into the spike, thank you. Yeah, okay, alright, fine. We'll just do a low jump for it. I guess that way is best after all. I didn't think walking off would be quite that hard though, but alright. Wait for it. No, I went way too early still. Yay! Alright. Ah, God, it's this thing. I'd forgotten about this. Alright, so how do we want to time this? Jump, jump, jump. Okay. Doesn't make a goddamn difference. The platform will do the same thing every time here. It's like I want to walk off and hold left, but I don't know if I move as fast as the platform or slower than the platform. I removed the spike. Sweet. Okay, I move faster than that. Alright, so I might be able to go early. Probably not. Screw it. Good. Yeah, I was trying to get to the right of that platform, so I might be able to drop down immediately and go to the next one. Just save a couple of jumps to the top, but nah, that's not going to work, I think. I'm going to have to try to deal with it at the top first. That was kind of what I was trying there, but yeah, it's actually going to be kind of tough. That's fine, that's fine. I got useful information out of it, so... I mean, I could just try going for the diagonal, but... Nah, screw that. Just dropping straight for the diagonal sounds like a terrible idea. When did that happen? About 3 hours ago. I don't know, I don't keep count of this. A while ago. Walk off. Ah, yeah, that's why I'm worried about doing that thing like that. That's why I don't like doing the platform that way, because I know I'm going to run into that spike so many times. Like having to walk off and on there seems really difficult. God, this mode is dumb. This has been fun, but there's no doubt how silly this mode is, that's for sure. I know that platform section at the bottom was pretty difficult and normal, honestly. So I was kind of worried about it on this save as well. Really? Didn't walk off? Okay. Oh. Ah, too high still. That's why I wasn't sure about that. Oops. I'm just thinking about the platforms in the bottom middle still. I really don't know how to best deal with it. Like, I feel like going late is the way you're supposed to, but it's clearly so difficult with those red spikes in the ceiling there. So I'm really not sure how I want to do it. Like, yeah, it's spamming up and you drop down. I'm just looking at this platform for a little bit. Hug right, drop down, jump up. Maybe it's fine if I just hug right again. Jump onto it. Walk off. That's a lot of extra stuff though. Yeah, good. Just what I was hoping for. Jumping into the spike in the first place without getting a chance to go right. Wonderful. Whatever, it doesn't take long to get up to it at least, so that's nice. It doesn't take too long to get to it. It's mostly just that gate there. The last save definitely shouldn't be too bad. And that's what I'm worried about. Yeah, platform jumping through it. Just going straight up. That's why I didn't want to do that. But the alternative really does seem too hard, trying to drop down and just go for the next one in time. Because it already starts moving away from you as soon as you get there, so... yeah, doesn't really seem feasible. Annoyingly. Ah, really? I'm always surprised when I don't get on that platform there. Like, I feel like I'm gonna have to deal with those red spikes in the ceiling. One way or the other. Yeah, if you're going off to the side, you pretty much have to, like, bonk jump at just the right height. I'm not even paying attention to the gate at this point, I'm too busy thinking about the next part. Like, how to deal with that last section. Pretty sure that's the last section, I don't think the end actually does anything. Oh, that was too low. Huh, actually went too fast, nice. Maybe the red spikes at the end do something. I don't think they should make much of a difference, though. Hey. Oh, I actually jumped too low for that. I kind of thought I did there, but I hoped I'll be okay. Man, jumping too low for a diagonal is the worst. Yeah. Every time I get to this thing, I keep thinking, well, I could just go for it. And I know that's a terrible idea. I just got to stop spamming jump at the right time, I guess. Yeah, I thought I'd walked off already. I had not. I definitely had not walked off yet there. Section's going to be hard for me. At least I'm not getting stuck on the stupid half diamond over and over, so that's nice. I got a pretty good idea of how to deal with the gate too, that's nice. Alright. Spam, walk up. Yeah, this is just going to be a tough one for me. This is probably going to take a while. Because I can't tell how fast I can go on things. Oops. Yeah, that section's just going to be hard. But at least once I get past it once, I should be okay. Because, I mean, what's left of that? Jumping up after the second platform, which, I mean, I might still touch. Won't put it past me accidentally messing up for the 4-block jump thing. No, that small jump after, actually, I could die to. That seems reasonable enough to die to. Walking up and messing up. God, and that's what I was worried about before, yeah. It's too easy to accidentally jump off there. I can't tell the timing and when I'm meant to go back to the right, the left. Like when I've actually gotten off the platform. That's why that thing's so hard for me. I can't really think of a better way of dealing with it though. It's pretty much what I've said. I've got to just bonk and go around a lot. I didn't really think that through enough, did I there? Good. Ooh. Really didn't think that through enough. Okay, okay. Goodbye, Faz. Thank you very much. Thank you, BB. Good luck with your stream. I hope it goes well. No, come on. Damn it. Oh, that's on me. Whoops. Platform crap. So hard to deal with. That's pretty much what the screen is in a nutshell, isn't it? Just platform nonsense. I guess that's the gimmick. Like, first was just kind of triggers, the second's platforms, then infinite jump or something. Yeah, I gotta go back onto ASAP, that's the problem here. I can't grab this on the way back, can I? I mean, I could just do the ledge jump, but eh. Ah, messed up. Alright, I think I'm slowly getting there with that thing. Oops. I do think I'm slowly getting there on that platform. Slowly figuring out how to deal with it. Very slowly. I mean, I wasn't really thinking about the gimmick. I don't really think about the gimmick on the previous screen either. I don't really think about platforms as like a gimmick, that's why. I just think of them as like platforming, you know? Makes sense? Or like, it has a theme. Because infinite jump and jump refreshers tend to play out a lot more differently, I think. I say after all of my complaints on the previous save. Yeah, I don't know. Because it's still just regular jumps and you only have a double jump, so I never really think of platforms as a theme. Ooh, close. They're just kind of there sometimes. Nope. Okay. Oof, that was a lot closer. Okay, alright, phew. We're good, we're good. Oh, good. Whatever, that's fine. The save isn't a problem. Yeah, that small jump was what I was worried about, so I did cut it about as close as I expected. Just don't hit the save, damn it. Okay, alright, cool. This is going to be about as bad as I was expecting. Oh, I actually got that. Can you store more than one jump refresher at once? I don't think so. But I felt like I just did. Yeah, no, you only get one. I thought so. Oh, don't know how I thought I got more there. Alright. Whatever. Sort of squished diagonal, but not really is going to be the hard one here, I think. I don't even know if I want to use that jump refresher, honestly. Yeah, you do only get one. Okay, fine. I just had more jumps than I thought I would at the end there, when I got to the top right before. Yeah, no, I don't want to risk that. I mean, a bottle in a jar isn't really the clearest of jump refreshers in the world. Crap. Damn, long screen. Like, I wasn't clear at all what that jump refresher was supposed to be at first, when I first saw the cloud in the bottle. Okay, yeah, it is there. Fine. Kind of surprised. I wonder why the orange screen for the infinite jump is like 3 screens long. Ah, that's tough. Yeah, the cloud in the bottle is a Terraria reference. You go up, you go over, you drop down, you go up to the right. Yeah, tough save. Pretty much what I was expecting, honestly. Ah, Max Nato really did get far in this on the runs that I watched. Like the last stage or something. The last section of the last stage. Yeah, exactly. I only know it's a thing because of Kaya's games. I only know it's a thing in Terraria because of Kaya's games, other than the other way around. Oh, hopefully my wrist doesn't hate me from the end of this. Ugh. At least we made progress, that's good. I am very glad I'm not stuck on the first save on the green screen anymore. That was kind of frustrating. So how many is left? Is it exactly like the number I thought? Wait, no, I haven't seen blue yet, have I? Where the hell is blue? Because yeah, we started with grey, we went straight into green with the platforms. Now we've got this. I guess, yeah, I want to say blue is before orange. I think that's right. But I can't remember. All I know is I'm fairly certain you drop into blue and it started with the diamond originally. Oh, this whole drop. Yeah, that whole section just worries me. Not in this game. In a guy called Kaya, he makes games sometimes, and for a jump refresher, he always uses a cloud in a bottle. That's the Terraria reference. The Terraria reference isn't in this game. Damn it, that jump's hard. I swear I'm making it out to be worse than it is, though. Like I'm making it harder for myself. Somehow. I don't really know what I'm doing for it. Dude. I'm dying more to that jump than the sort of squish diagonal at the start. Ah, my bad. Is that a squish diagonal? I think that's a squish diagonal. Okay, now I'm dying more to squish diagonal. Very certain that's a squish diagonal. Oops. Come on. There you go. So I guess I did 2 small jumps for that thing. Yeah, I don't like that long drop in that whole bottom section there very much, honestly. I worry so much about messing it up. Ah! The jump is seriously annoying. Oh, whoops. Good. Okay, I'll be right back quickly. My nose is being irritating. I'm gonna deal with that and then I'll come carry on. There we go. It's so annoying when you're streaming and your nose is itchy, but it's on the inside. Because you can't just deal with that, because you can't just sit there after doing that. That'd be awful. I don't know how you best go around discussing this topic, because it's slightly gross. Like, oh no, we're talking about the inside of a person. Ah, that's so tough. Yeah. Stupid nose, stop distracting me while I'm trying to stream here. I'm trying to play video games on the internet, and I'd appreciate if you stop trying to prevent me from doing such a thing. It's not helping the process very much. Ah, actually was too low, nice. And he really made sure he could fit enough spikes into this, huh? Okay. Ah, shoot, I didn't even touch it. I'd already started going back to weave around. Dude, I really don't get how to deal with that jump there. That jump is definitely the problem for me on this save. Ah, yep. It's like I've got to do a small one, and then I die to the part afterwards because I'm so much closer to the spikes. Ah, come on. Yep, they're pretty long. I mean, for the most part, there isn't actually that many things that can kill you, though. Like, they're all fairly far apart, for the most part, in normal. In normal, obviously, that's not quite the same in this mode. Ah, come on. Like, the biggest worry is just when there's a jump refresher near a spike and it's below it. But even then, there's still kind of a bit of distance behind it, so it's not too bad. Oops. Welcome home, Fiction. How's it going? Hey. Ah, that drop, dude. It's partly because of the camera shift there. It throws me off from that drop. I can't tell how soon I can go to the right. The constantly moving camera is not the easiest thing to keep track of. Oh, that was way too early. Damn it. Ed Sheeran concert. Nice. And Subway. Sounds like a good combination. Oh, good missing the jump refresher there. I don't know, I've already gotten pretty far on this save, so it's not that bad. The only issue is just how much I've got to press the jump button to get through everything. It's gonna be a killer on the wrists. I'm not even on the infinite jump section yet either. Ah, really? I jumped too late for that? Damn. Overall, this doesn't seem too bad in terms of platforming, though. Nice freeze. I mean, like the second and third saves in the green area, it doesn't seem too bad. Oh, come on, I hate it when it's like that. Just barely out of reach. Like, oh, I'm sorry, you didn't full jump on everything, so I'm afraid you're gonna have to try again. I hate that thing in jump refreshers. I'm gonna have to deal with that quite a few times, aren't I? Good. Okay. Oops. Well, that's gonna be a pain in the ass, that's for sure. Oops. Yeah, the rest is fine at least. I thought there were less jump refreshers on the far right than there are, so that's nice. Can you cheese that? Not on Bifficult, at least you can't. Can't get high enough for it. Yeah. Was the concert good anyway, Fiction? Sorry, I've just kind of been talking to myself here, trying to figure out how to deal with the save. Oops. I'm assuming you had fun. So good. Okay, that sounds pretty good. On the level of how good something is, so good is pretty far up there. Not bad. God. I died to that spike. I didn't even know I could run to that purple one. He's an incredible showman. Nice. That's always good when it's not just like they're just standing there playing the songs. I mean, the songs are generally pretty good still, obviously, but yeah, it's always cool when you feel like you're interacting more with the audience more. Ah, I knew that was too far. I think Ed Sheeran comes under... I don't know exactly like how the genres work at this point. I haven't paid attention to them in ages, but I think Ed Sheeran's a pop guy. I want to say he gets played on the radio quite a bit. I know I've heard some of the songs. They're actually pretty decent. Generally not really the sort of thing I listen to, but the few times I do, it's cool. I think maybe I heard him in a collab with somebody else. I can't remember. Ed Sheeran's the guy that looks like Ron Weasley, right? I'm fairly certain that's the main way I remember who Ed Sheeran is. He's the guy that looks like Ron Weasley from Harry Potter. Yeah, okay. See? It's not an unfair description. It actually is right. Which is the best part. Like, that is how I remember who he is. It's Ron Weasley with the guitar. Oh, come on, how am I jumping too late from that drop? I've got all the time in the world. Start with your favourite song. Dude, nice! By far the best crowd interaction you've seen. Damn. Wait, ever seen? Damn, alright. Impressive. Yeah, the same seems pretty alright for the most part. Pretty universal in the issues I'm having. They're not like big issues. Just me messing up. Yeah, just me messing up really. So I'm struggling to figure out how to deal with it properly. It's not like a half diamond or something where I know how it works and I just can't seem to handle it. It's actually something new to figure out. Nope. Like how to not press jump after getting the jump refresher. Exactly. Man, I would love for a subway. Do we have yeah, of course we have subway in the UK. Why am I even questioning that? For a moment I was genuinely unsure if we had subways in the UK, and I don't know why. It's like asking if you have McDonald's in the UK. Of course you do. McDonald's is bloody everywhere. Now there's a good question. Where isn't there a McDonald's? What country does not have a McDonald's available? Ah, really? Like, I'm so worried about touching the spikes above, but I just jumped way too late there. So I mean, I'm fairly certain there's quite a lot of countries that don't have a subways, but McDonald's is a bit more universal. Hey, Middle East. Yeah, that would make sense actually. North Korea. Okay, fine, you chose the easy answer here. Middle East makes sense, I didn't actually think of that. Are you sure though? How do you know they don't have any? What's your proof on this topic, This very serious question. That's just because I was trying to get higher so I could not miss the jump refresher at the top. You won't be judged if you can't provide proof, and absolutely nothing of value will change, but I'm curious anyway. Now, does Subway have more storefronts than McDonald's? I'd actually be surprised by that. I really didn't think they were that popular. I mean, I know Subway is popular and all, but I didn't realize it was that popular. Because McDonald's is the one that everybody knows about. Unless since the time I've been a kid, McDonald's has somehow been overthrown by some other mega corporation. Really? This exact topic is a Wikipedia article. Nice! Oh yeah, no, I don't really care for McDonald's either. I'm just genuinely curious about this. Oh, Reddit. Map 4. Countries that have McDonald's. Antarctica does not have McDonald's. Consider me shocked. Most of Africa. Huh. I actually genuinely thought a bit more of Africa would have a McDonald's. Alright. Some parts in the middle of that. Alright then, fair enough. In Asia. Huh. Oh, there you go. Good job, Fiction. He has provided very good proof of proving me wrong, even though it's also a Reddit account. And so, but he could have just made up the info for that stuff, but I'd say that's unlikely, considering what I know of that page. Nice stutter in the middle of the jump there. Never mind. I mean, at least the stutter was after I jumped, so it didn't really matter. Damn it! It's only 122 countries. Really? Huh. Oh, I never said geography was one of my strong points. Children yelling McDonald's child accepted countries. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Wow, Subway does actually have more. Now that's shocking to me. I guess McDonald's, actually, I guess that makes sense in a way. Well, I'd probably have justified it either way, really. Because McDonald's is more for kids with the Happy Meals. Whereas adults are more the guys that have Subways. And adults tend to have more spending money than kids do, so... Not saying that adults don't go to McDonald's, because that would be a lie. But still, yeah, Subways has much smaller shops as well. It doesn't have to take up quite so much room. Because I can't imagine a Subways are like a playground pit or something. Whereas I know that I've seen that in some McDonald's before. Now I'm trying to imagine one of those playground pits in the Subways and it just doesn't work. Ah, that would have been way too low anyway. Ah, that section's so harsh. I've got to start so high at the bottom of that tower there. Versus one's like 2 hours away? Jesus. How many there are? That's not very close. Oops. Yeah, I'm sure it was. I remember quite a few of those things. They were generally pretty damn good. Oh, come on. So actually, it's a surprising number of those sort of like playground areas for kids. Not in McDonald's specifically, but just in like those sort of places. Nope. Ah, come on, I knew that wasn't making it. Like, couple of pixels away from touching that jump refresher there. This is why I'm dying so much at the bottom of the tower, because I have to start it so high up. An hour away. Jesus, why is it all so far? Do you live in the butt end of nowhere? Is that why this concert was okay for you? Because you basically live in the middle of the field already where the concert's held? Living a bit. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I couldn't imagine a McDonald's where I'm currently staying either, honestly. That makes sense. Oof, save that somehow. I am so gonna die at the end after I make this tower, that's for sure. Yeah, McDonald's started selling vegetable stuff, I know, and salads. Because obviously the reason that people are overweight is because McDonald's is the issue. Definitely nothing else. If only they stopped offering their food that isn't healthy in the fast food place. I just found it funny when they said they were going to start offering healthier options, because it's still a McDonald's, and I can't imagine that, like, it's still going to be fast food, so I can't imagine even the vegetable options are all that great. Just make yourself a salad at home? I'm too lazy for that. I know I can't complain about people not doing that. Oh. Ah, come on, I went too high! How do you go too high for that? Bollocks! Ah, I just missed it that time. I don't know if that would have been good or not. Falafel burger at the pub. Nice. Ugh. I'm taking moments after I die just because of how much jumping I'm having to do here. Like, holding the jump button down the whole way. They won't even try it? What, you mean the vegetable stuff? Or falafel burger specifically? Because I thought they started with the salad stuff in McDonald's in the US, for McDonald's at least. I don't know specifically about veggie burgers, but just, like, air quote, healthier options in general. So I thought it was mostly for the US that was done. Ah, whoops. Jesus, Maxinator. Every so often I just try to remember that Maxinator tried to speedrun this mode. Because he's nuts. I don't know how to best deal with that part of the start of the tower at the bottom there. Oops. Oops. What's wrong with a veggie burger though anyway? What's so hard to make about that or something? Was it just expensive, or not enough people bought it, or I don't know. I don't exactly go to fast food places much, so I wouldn't really know. Square burgers? the hell? What's up with that? I mean, I've seen a square pizza recently. But that pizza was goddamn delicious, so I'm not going to judge them. Square burgers, I can't really imagine. Like, they're always round as far as I know. Like, what's the benefit of a square burger? I know that somebody's replied something about it, but I'm also trying to not... come on! Not die. Wendy's patties are always square. Really? Huh, okay. I guess we just don't have Wendy's in the UK. Got more fat calories than the burgers. Yeah, that makes sense for the salads. That doesn't even surprise me. That's why I find it funny that people wanted the healthy option from the fast food place, because obviously it's not going to go great. It's a fast food place. That's how it works. Nope. Oh, I actually got that. Ah, I didn't expect to get it. Doesn't even mark test in the stage? Huh. Alright, fine. That seems weird. I mean, I'll believe you for it. Ah. There's such a thing as too many shrooms. Yes. Especially if they're the wrong kind of shrooms that are not edible. If they are all the edible kind, then I don't know. Depends. I dipped for a bit anyway, damn it. Minecraft burgers. Maybe, yeah. Maybe they're trying to appeal to the hip new kids. With Minecraft. Like, why is this burger square? It's made in Minecraft. Yeah, Notch ordered us to add these. We'll ignore the fact that Notch hasn't owned Minecraft for years at this point, but still. Oh, come on. I started there. UK is 15% vegetarian, whereas the US is 5%. I mean, there's also a lot more people in the US, so... I'm never really sure about those things anyway. Oh, I jumped way too early there, damn it. I feel like it's harder to get a good sample size for the US because there's so many people in that sense. Although I guess it depends what area you're in as well. I haven't had a real burger in 10 years. Oh, you just... Oh, yeah, obviously you won the vegetable burgers. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, exactly how you remember? How come you haven't had a burger in 10 years? I thought you were going to say it's because you're a vegetarian. In which case, that would make sense. I don't really know what veggie burgers are like. I think I had one a couple of times. They were alright, I guess. Wasn't the same as the real thing to me, though. Yeah, vegetarian. Okay, yeah, fair enough. So the way you phrased the sentence, I wasn't sure, like, when you said they're exactly the way you remember them, I thought that meant, like, okay, so he's just tried one right now, or... What am I misunderstanding here? Stupid tower, why is it so precise to that last jump refresher? Oh yeah, no, I remember substitute meat a long time ago as well, not being great. Yeah, I'm fairly certain it's pretty damn decent at this point. Ah! I don't actually know what this last section is, but it doesn't matter! Q. Ugh. New Beyond burgers. Too real, you love mushroom. Oh, okay. Damn. Oh, that's what you were saying. Okay. Jesus, what am I dealing with here? We're just gonna take all the jump refreshers. Okay, we can see this now. Up, dip, jump, 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 jump. Oh god, is that a diamond? Am I going to jump through with the first one? Okay. Alright, fine. Could the save not be in the air? That would be wonderful, thanks. No? Okay. Sure, I guess. Guess we'll just deal with it as it is. Oops. I can never remember when I have halloumi. I'm sure, I know I've had it, but I can just never remember what it is or what it tastes like. Plus, like, I'm fairly certain I liked it. Ah. Why is this jump the problem here? Come on. Nerf diagonal's too hard, apparently. Apparently I'm doing the gate fine. Would have thought the gate would be a bit more of a problem, but okay. Come on. Oh, that was way too early. That's my bad. Oops. Man, I'm doing a piss poor job of this section right now. Surprising considering how good the first attempt was when I didn't know what I was doing. Ah, come on. Amazing how not knowing what you're doing works out so much better than when you do know what you're doing sometimes. Halloumi's cheese, right? It's a kind of cheese. Yeah, okay, that would be why then. I love cheese. Cheese is the goddamn best. Didn't expect to make that. Not really sure what I'm doing. Yep. No, shoot. I should just go to the right there. I don't think I even need that higher up one. If anything, it's just a bit of a bait that's going to screw me over. Man, this is a big room. Ah, it's a very big room, jeez. We'll go down there. Actually, I think that's next save's the last one then. Yeah, next save's the last one. Okay, alright, I guess this isn't too bad. I guess the areas are all like 3 saves long or something then. I don't even know why I tried to use that jump refresher, honestly. It's entirely unnecessary. Alright, so the only thing that I'm really worried about in this save is the diamond at the moment. I mean, the second jump seems to be a bit of an issue, but other than that... Yeah, that thing there. Ah, yeah. That little bottom section certainly isn't free or anything, but it's mostly the diamond that I'm worried about. Considering my lack of time getting to it, and I don't really know how it works yet. Thanks for the stutter there. Wonderful timing. Perfect timing to freeze the game for a moment, just as I have to go to the left and time it to the right. Ah, damn it, I'm going slightly too low on that. Ah, yeah, okay, alright. I got the general idea for that still, though. That's not too bad. I think I got the hang of this save. Because I don't have to worry about, like... Oh, good. I don't have to worry about getting as much possible height as possible. That is definitely a sentence that works. I can just go for whatever height's needed. As long as I just don't touch the spikes, it's all good. Don't have to worry about missing jump refreshers or whatever. Because apparently you skip a few of them anyway. They're kind of unnecessary. Damn it! Ah. And yeah. But yeah, as far as the conversation goes again, I kind of got caught up with playing the save there. Like, as far as cheeses go though, I just really like pretty much all cheese. I can't really remember any of the names though. I can pretty much just look at it and say whether I like that cheese or not. But I couldn't tell you in advance what any of it's called. Okay, I guess I can just skip that one as well. Yeah, that wasn't even close on that diamond. And that diamond jump's gonna be tough, that's for sure. Jeez. Ah. Like, I know cheddar's probably the main one I have, because that's just easy to get a hold of. Like, you want to know what cheese you like? Just go have cheddar or something. That's the base option. It's like the very basic thing. If you ever want to try cheese, that's pretty much the first one. The only one I know a name of that I don't think I've tried is blue cheese, because that's like moldy cheese or something. But I know some people like that quite a lot. Ooh, okay. I wasn't sure if I was going to make that. I just had to hold right for that diamond. I couldn't bring myself to pause. There's a cheese that has coffee crust? The heck? There's American cheese of a different name in the UK. Processed. Let's go with that. Oh, there's a ceiling there. Oh, that's a block. I got it. Cheddar. Yeah, that's a good one too. Swiss cheese. Oh yeah, I haven't had that in ages. Oops, that's the gate. What am I even doing here? Okay. This top row is going to take a bit of figuring out, I think. Ah, especially that jump. I kind of want to skip that one if I can help it. What is this? I don't recognize that. I do recognize that cheese. Yeah, that seems pretty good. What, using cheddar cheese for stuff other than putting it on burgers? Yeah, you can put cheese on pretty much anything. I like it a lot on baked potatoes. I just missed all the jump pressure. Good. Baked potatoes, beans, and cheese. You never had that before? It's pretty good. Especially when the cheese actually melts properly. Ah, shoot. As opposed to it just being like dry cheese on top of a baked potato. Because it hasn't properly melted, it's just kind of sitting there. I mean, it's not bad, but it's really not the same. Oh, whoops. I really don't want to have to deal with that middle jump refresher here. Chocolate cake and cheese? You're going to have to explain that one to me. I've not heard of that before. That's a new combination. Is that another diamond? I feel like it's nerfed a little bit, but I can't tell what enough. Balsamic cheese? I have not heard of that one. See, people would say eat some weird things fiction, so I honestly could believe it. That is probably not the most unusual thing I've ever heard of. Pretty unusual, sure, but not the most. Apples and cheese. I guess because that it's like there's cheese plates, I guess, for desserts at certain restaurants. I guess because it's a very savory thing. Yeah, I don't think that's a regular diamond. That's definitely nerfed. Surprisingly. Yeah, I assume because it's all savory there, that's probably why apples and cheese. I can't say I've tried it before, but yeah, fair enough. Chocolate cheesecake. Huh, good point. Although, cheesecakes never tasted like cheese to me, so I'm not really sure about that. Like, vanilla cheesecake doesn't really taste of cheese. Damn it. I don't think chocolate cheesecakes generally taste of cheese either, they just taste of chocolate. Thing where you put a slice of American or cheddar on your apple pie. Really? The heck? Are you sure that's a thing? Zeno, are you here? Please confirm. Crap, missed the jump refreshers. This start is going to be harsh. Although after I get past the diamond, it shouldn't be too bad. I remember checking it out a little bit from the second save. Yeah, I never really tasted cheese and cheesecake. Makes the names a little weird, but I mean, cheesecake tastes good, so who gives a damn? Okay, it's not home free once I get down there. I want to say it is for some reason, but I have no proof for that. And I am not a chef, so I could be, I'm most likely horribly wrong. Oops. Damn, that's tough. Wait, is there more to the right that I was unaware of? I don't think there is. Okay, there's not more to the right. Okay, cool. This is the last save then. Ah, come on. I still have to deal with the weird nerf diamond thing. I swear that's a nerf diamond, but I still can't tell. Because it's still kind of hard for me. Like, I'm fairly certain the gap's bigger than the gate jump, but I can't look at it for long enough before I'm dead. And the game over kind of gets in the way. damn it, that jump refresher is so difficult to deal with. Too close to the spike. It is indeed cheese. Okay, cool, yeah, I thought it was. Because, like, it's still made from milk, isn't it? Like, this is a similar process as far as I'm aware. Damn it. Milk and cream. Ah! Anything made from milk and cream is cheese. Okay, cool. I just miss all the jump refreshers. It's funny how the bouncing up and down actually does mess with you. From these. It does actually make a difference. Ah. No! Ah, finally got through it as well. Ah, damn it, I keep missing that one. I just don't trust falling past that spike there. Oops. I really don't trust falling past it. I'm so sure I'm going to run into it if I do that. Oops. Oh, whoops. Now I want some cheesecake, damn it. Haven't had cheesecake in ages. But you can only ever, like, buy, like, 1 or 2 slices. Which is minuscule and doesn't even give you anything, but it's, like, ridiculously expensive still. Or you buy a whole cheesecake, which you could never quite finish on your own. Like, you buy 1 or 2 slices, like, £5 or something. It's probably not that much, but 3 or 4 pounds. Or you can buy a whole cake for, like, 6. But you're never going to be able to finish that much, because the whole cheesecake is huge and really filling. Damn it, I want a cheesecake now, though. I'm really tempted. I don't know how much cheesecake slices actually cost, but it's normally like 2 slices of cheesecake for a ridiculously expensive price. They're at least a couple of quid, I'm sure. I could have sworn it was actually around 3. Damn it, I can't do that sort of diagonal thing. Honestly, Fiction, it kind of varies. For the most part, you are right, though, I'd say. But, like, I kind of have a wide range of things. I think it's mostly video game music at the moment, so... But I have said a lot of times I'm a huge sucker for good guitar in fan games, so... Yeah, for the most part it's rock/metal. Like, I'm not tired of Disturbed yet, for example. Still a good band. Why'd you ask? Come on, get past the top 2 spikes. This isn't the hard part here. It is partially why I love Gyrock, yeah. Every time I started up Explosive, I'd always listen to the full song because that guitar solo is really good. And you never get to hear it when you're playing a game, because it never lasts for that long. Ah. Cheesecake Factory. Oh man. See, that's one place I probably should go. Jesus Christ, that's a cake and a half. Like, I would be curious to go to the Cheesecake Factory at some point in my life. But I'm not going to take a whole trip over to the US just for the Cheesecake Factory. Even if it is apparently as good as it sounds. It does sound pretty good, admittedly. Damn it. Come on. I'm so silly, dude. Ah. Yeah, Kurith has some good songs, that's for sure. I think his kind of metal is a bit different to the stuff that I'd normally listen to, but it's still pretty good, for sure. Like, all the games he's used, all the songs he's used in his games are definitely good. That, every time, it's always on that spike there. Yep, always on that spike there. If it's any of those 3 red spikes there, it's always the middle one. It's so hard to deal with for some reason. Even if I'm not even trying to get the jump refresher. Ah, it's just because the purple one's pretty close as well there, that's why. It's tough. Oh dude, that Darkness song is so good, yeah. Yeah, I asked for the full version of that as well. Why did I even try to jump for that one? I could have just... Well, cool, okay. I can't go back and check, can I? Damn. I'll admit I wasn't really paying attention to see the 16 pixel, but that shouldn't have been an issue. I was just kind of panicking, I guess. Damn. Oops. You can go to the concert of the guy? Damn, nice. Do you get a lot of concerts in your area because of your uncle? Oh. Oh, that actually made it. I didn't think I was going to get past the middle spike there. I feel like I barely jumped in time. Ugh. You're making a bike. I think it's better to have larger back wheels than front wheels, from what I know. But I'm not going to claim to be an expert engineer here, so... But I'm fairly certain, like, having bigger back wheels is better than front. So the front wheel is generally just for, like, what direction you're going to move in. Whereas the back wheels are more for stabilization. So it's better that they're big, so they have more surface area on the ground, so it's harder to fall over and slip and slide. That's the logic I'm going for, at least. I don't know if it's right, but I'm sticking with it. A rideable loot llama. Oh my god. Yeah, go for 2 big ones in the back. I think that should give you more stabilization. Because generally most of the weight's at the back as well, and if your stabilization wheel is at the front, it's just going to get lifted off the ground and everything ends badly. So, yeah. It's just going to slip all over the place and it's just going to be a sad time for everybody. Except for the guys that are watching, because they'll get loot. Hopefully a lot of wood, maybe a legendary weapon. I don't play Fortnite, I don't know what any of these words mean. No. Ah, I thought I was going to make it. Dude, I am terrible at FPS games. Seriously. I am the worst. Like, FPS and fighting games is pretty much the 2 genres that I'll forever be bad at. I'm probably not actually bad at them, I'm just... Well, no, fighting games I'm fairly certain I'm bad at. But FPS games I'm fairly certain I'm just below average. And most people you tend to see for FPS games are like, oh hey, there's a guy like 3 billion meters away, hold on a moment, takes a second, bang, dead. Or like TJ in the building spam, I definitely am not good at that. I guess inexperience is probably one reason for it, but I do play single player FPS games. I've done that sometimes. Like, I really enjoyed Modern Warfare 4, I beat that on Veteran for what it's worth. But you can also kind of fan game logic it and just rinse and repeat until your stubbornness gives up, so... Yeah, I don't really know if that's a good description. Most people... Oh yeah, I'm sure, but you don't see that. And so if you're streaming it, most people don't see that either. They just see the bad part. It's like, oh my god, if I want... I could just watch this guy and he'd be so good. Why are you so much not good at this game? You know. That sort of a thing. Like, as far as casual play, sure, I'm sure it'd be fine. As far as if I was ever streaming it would go, yeah, I feel like it would be a bit of a train wreck. How am I missing that jump refresher? I swear to god, I'm right next to it. I must be like a literal pixel away from touching it. Ah, I actually got that, nice. I can't believe I died to the 16 pixel, that's so annoying. It's gonna be a battle bus, you, and you have no clue what the 13th. They're called the meme crew. Oh yeah, that's always a good sign. Yeah, their float is actually just going to be a plank. And they're just going to be dancing all the time on it. That's what's going to happen for them. They'll just be going doing the various Fortnite dances. Ah, I wasn't ready for it. Jumped way too late. I wasn't ready for all those jump refreshers. I don't know how I got them all. I don't really know what memes you can do from Fortnite. I don't really know them very well. Like, the dances are pretty much the main thing. You made Eric face a meme! Nice! That's just wonderful. I'm just glad about that, because Eric face is great. Eric's drawings are wonderful. Yeah. The face that he draws most of the time is also a great thing. I didn't know which jump refresher I was going to go for there, honestly. I just kind of went for it in hopes I'd touch one. Like, I can totally picture that becoming one. A face is a great thing. Oops. I mean, why wouldn't you draw it? It adds character. Good description, actually, yeah. It adds character. Oh my god, that's a wonderful answer. Dude, why is this drop thing so hard on the top? I know that the drop part was kind of like the hard part, I want to say, of this save originally, but even still. Didn't expect it to be so much of an issue to deal with still. Ah, come on. Then I can't start the diamond properly because I keep dropping too far. Character, you spam the T thing. Nice. Very nice. I'm sure Eric would be proud of you. Ah, I had to jump there, didn't I, though? Maybe I should just pause for that. I don't know. Like, try to get the last one and jump long before the diamond so it's not as hard. So I'm making it for myself. I don't know how to best deal with this section, honestly. Like, I have still been thinking about it while playing it and chatting, but I really don't know how to best deal with it. Because, like, I don't feel like I can just drop or anything for it, but... I don't know. I don't know. I just have to carry on kind of beating my face against the wall until eventually I get through, really. Ah, come on! Kind of like that, except with less dying in the middle of the diamond. I'm so glad that's not a regular diamond. So glad that's something nerfed. So if that was a regular diamond, this would be pretty goddamn hard, that's for sure. Oh, god damn it, Karan. I already know where this is going. Oh, the ding sound's still there, yes! Oh, it's just one. Ah. Sub roulette. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, thank you, Kira, for the gift sub to Vlad. I appreciate it. If he was lurking, he has now been appropriately called out by Twitch. I'm really hoping someday that there's somebody does gift sub like 10 or something or 100. Mostly just because apparently the sub alert just keeps on going. And I just love the idea that it's just gonna ding 1,000 times in a row. I don't know when that will happen, sometime in the far off future. You were lurking. Well, congrats, Vlad, you got a black star on the stream now. And an emote. I hope you enjoy being part of the science experiment. It was really bad. Oh yeah, I know, because wasps last ages. You didn't even use the emote, you just used a regular exclamation point. God damn it. Freaking trolls, man. I don't know how to deal with that. Oh, there is more! No! There is more still! Ah! I thought this was the end for some reason. That black and white star is not the same as the Twitch one. I couldn't copy it properly. I'm a little disappointed with that, honestly. Yeah, I thought it was going to favour people that were active in chat as well. I'm kind of surprised it went for a lurker straight away. Ah! No? Okay, it's just very, very delayed here. Oh my god, what is with that delay? The sound effect doesn't last that long. I didn't think it did. Maybe there's just a lot of downtime in that sound effect that I was unaware of. I missed the jump refresher. Crap. Alright, well, thank you very much, Korath, for the 3 extra gift subs to Quaff, Pentagram, and Commander Root. Yeah, Commander Root's, I'm fairly certain he's one of the bots, yes. Maybe Twitch is rewarding him because he's lurked to my channel for so long? Yeah, that's weird. Oh yeah, no, Cosmo, I realised it's waiting for the sound to finish. I just didn't think that the tail end of that sound effect, when there's no sound, was that long. I thought it was a lot shorter. You can change the delay. Oh, yeah, maybe there's just a natural delay on Streamlabs. Oops. I mean, I know you can change the sound effect on Streamlabs, yeah. I might have to do that at some point, but... still. Actually, if anything, it would be an electrical skateboard for the bot stuff, wouldn't it? I'll just find Streamlabs in a bit and deal with that later. Figure out if there's a delay on that stuff. Yeah, there's definitely not a 10-second fade. It's not that long. Because I made a 10-second version and a 25-second version for the other 2 subs. I made sure of those 2's lengths. God damn, this first part's so hard, and I really didn't think I was this far away from the end still. Oh, I missed it again. Good. I didn't realize I was so far from the end of the save. God damn it. Should have jumped up into it instead of falling into it. Default's 8 seconds. Okay. I'll double check on that. Because I know that the sound effect I use is definitely shorter than that. Because we weren't waiting 8 seconds between those 2 things there. Oops. Yeah, no, I'd agree, Korath, for sure. It's kind of a shame that they prioritize the bots there, but maybe the algorithm will get better in time. I hope it does. Because it does kind of suck that, like, one of the 3 there went straight to a bot. But I appreciate the science experiment. I have now learned something new about it. Good information there. Oops. I mean, no, specifically the bots that they're etched aren't that bad. All they do is just sit in the channel. They don't even add a view, as far as I'm aware. So they literally don't harm anything. As far as I'm aware, at least. Ugh. But yeah, them getting the gift subs is a bit weird. Yeah, that is actually the point. I do wonder if Nightbot's gotten any gift subs. Because obviously he's in the channel a lot. Or he's Oderp or something. If you get sub roulette, you quit. I mean, he's probably gotten some from some of the big channels. Because I know that apparently people were going ham in Baru's last night. Apparently Baru was getting so many gift subs that, like, the chat just couldn't keep up. Like, the chat lagged and stuff. Like, I think he went into sub-only mode at some point. And somebody said that... Oh, there. Nice delay. Messages were still taking, like, a good second or 2 to get through. Damn it! It's not even like the Bifficult spike there. It's just the regular one. So, yeah, because there were that many gift subs going around in that channel. It was ridiculous. Quote count? What the hell's quote count? Oh, is that Shadows Die Away thing? Ah, I knew that was off. It shouldn't be random. It's set, like Twitch say on their site that they have an algorithm that prioritizes things. Like, I thought they said current people chatting, then followers, then mods or something. I don't know. It didn't. I don't really know if it's like an order of things or it was just they were just naming things and that was the order they did it in. Ah, dude, that's so tough. Stand export? I don't know what that is. I recognize the name Stendic, but I don't really know why from. What from SOC? Oh, okay. In the case of, like, the commander root guy, I'm fairly certain that is an opt-in thing. It's just that he appears in your channel regardless, for some reason, which I realise doesn't quite defeat the point that you say. But in terms of like how they affect your channel, yeah, they don't do anything as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I have to jump for that. I gotta drop down. I mean, like, from what how I understand those channels, like, you have to go to them and then it's like some follow for follow or something. I don't know what it does exactly. But like, the things that actually affect things, they don't do any until you tell them to. Crap. Same for electrical skateboard and electrical longboard. They're all on there already. Yeah, that sounds about right. I can't even say I'm surprised by that. I don't know what they use to find all those channels, but yeah, they just got them all immediately. I missed it again, really. Maybe you lurk too much. That's fine. I feel like it's also partly just Twitch hasn't got their algorithm sorted at the moment. Dude, I keep missing that. Like, I'm fairly certain Twitch hasn't got their algorithm sorted, considering the thing came out yesterday. Yeah, something like that, Etch. I want to say it's 50, but I could be wrong. Close. Oh, come on, I can't get that one. I keep messing it up. It's so hard to deal with. Man, this save's tough. I wasn't expecting this one to be as long as it is. I really thought that once I got to the bottom it was over. So I wasn't too worried about it, but damn. There's a lot more to this screen than I thought. Like, this is definitely more than 2x2, I want to say. Maybe it isn't actually, I just don't realise how 2x2 works. Those two are related to view botting? Really? I mean, not as far as I'm aware, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm sure it's after that long final corridor throughout. I'm sure that's the last section, but I still have to deal with the long final corridor, and I haven't really been able to look at the long final corridor, because I haven't even gotten into the long final corridor. And also because I'm an idiot and didn't think to look when I was dead. Still. Nice stutter, thank you game. Oops. 2 viewers and 8 host spots. Okay, yeah, that's a little ridiculous. Look at all these small jumps I'm doing at the moment. Jump through, yeah, it's pretty much what I think for the corridor. It's just a straight up thing, just opposite spikes, alternating. The up down part. Oh, good. Most of your viewers are host bots. Oh, that's how you got over 100. That would make sense, because nobody gets over 100 playing fan games. Nobody legit, of course. Confirm what's statement. Oh, so you're the one like giving him the view bots. I see. I understand. Man, first 44 gives Wolsk a ton of money. Now Lady's giving Wolsk a ton of money through viewers and buying for the view bots for him. Damn, Wolsk really has himself made. I actually want to ask Wolsk, do you have a job or is Twitch the thing? Feel free to not answer if that's too private. Like, fair enough, but. Just every so often I think about it. Okay, hard part. Ah, shoot, it's so hard. That drop is so difficult. Twitch is all you do. Ah. And it's successful for you to make a living off of it? I wouldn't be surprised, you got some very nice viewers. 44. But still. Like, it's all just from Twitch. Sorry, I realize that this is kind of like getting close to asking about, like, how much money do you make exactly? I'm trying not to go that far, because I know that's a thing that people shouldn't answer, I guess. I'm just genuinely curious to learn more, and yeah, don't need to pay much in terms of rent. Oh, okay, fair enough. All that stuff. Gotcha. Nope. Okay. Jesus, there's such a big section on the far right there still. I keep just stopping before it, because I know if I go towards it, I'm going to run into the spike. I know that's wrong, but I can't help it, because I want to take a moment to try to see what I'm doing. But I always miss the jump refresher afterwards. Like, 3 or 4 times after I've gotten that jump refresher at the bottom, I just messed up the exact same way when trying to get the last one. Ah, I knew that was off. Alright, cool. Cheers for answering was. I appreciate it. I always feel a little awkward asking those questions because I'm never quite sure what's okay and what isn't. Like, I know you shouldn't ask straight up, like, how much money are you earning per month? Also, that's a dumb question for Twitch because it's an entertainment industry and it fluctuates from anything to everything. Yeah, I'm never really sure how far you are allowed to go. Ah, come on! Alright, so that thing, nerf diagonals, but still buffed, but it shouldn't be too bad, I think, at the end there. Focusing more on the house part right now. I'm a weird case that I don't really want to get I can't really feel motivated to get a job unless I need to get a job. So part of the idea that, for the reason my parents were trying to help me find a house, was that maybe if I have, like, that amount that I need to be spending every month, I might feel a bit more motivated to try to find something that earns me something in return. Come on! How am I down to that? So basically, I'm really bad at trying to be real life and adulting and stuff. It's like we found a house not too long ago that I could rent. It's still like 700 quid a month or something, so. But somebody else got to it before me. Mostly because I was really slow at filling out the form, because I kind of don't really want to, because I like my current situation. But understandably, parents are a little worried about that being the general idea for how I live forever, and am I actually going to be able to manage to survive on my own? He says as a 26-year-old man. It's also kind of an awkward conversation, because it's the sort of stuff you always assume that people have sorted by the time they're in their mid-20s. And I really don't have my life together in that sense. Ah, crap. I could probably get you a job in Denver where you could continue to live on BST and sit at a computer doing almost nothing. Nice! So, Wolsk, how would your parents feel about somebody moving in to live with you? And them? I'm assuming that I believe that wouldn't cause any issues. It should be fine. I'll probably keep to my own room 90% of the time anyway. The only time you know I'm there is when things go into the dishwasher. Or when I'm getting another ready meal out of the freezer. I couldn't time it. I couldn't time it for the life of me. Ah, that's so hard to deal with at the end of that. You used to be able to play WoW. Wow, okay. Company's more legitimate. Okay, fair enough. And this has taken a long time, but it still hasn't felt that bad, honestly. It's been surprisingly alright. Like, it hasn't felt stressful or annoying or anything. It's been a pretty good save. I mean, trying to get the jump refresher at the bottom's a little terrifying. Yeah, those two down there, but other than that. Nerd shotgun. Yeah, sure. Nerd swap. Coming soon to a TV show nowhere near you. Gamer swap? Would that be... Oh, I'm already cringing at the idea of that being a name that somebody would legitimately use, because you know they would. I just feel bad thinking about it. I hate that. Gamer swap. This guy stays at home and his room is a mess. This one's a clean freak and only plays FPS. Let's see what happens when they change places in... I'm not even going to say it another time. I can't bring myself to. It's just not good. Actually, the clean guy should probably have played RTS and the dirty guy should have played the FPS. That's more of the stereotype, right? I guess. Damn it, too early. Voiceover work. Kind of, but I don't really know how you get into it, and honestly, I don't think I'm really that great at it. Like, I can do silly voices on a dime, sure. Like, I can make my voice stupidly high-pitched, or do, like, some whiny the kid voice that everybody hates to listen to. But, yeah, I don't know, I just never really knew how to really get into it. I don't think I was actually that good. Oh, come on! Not professionally, at least, but maybe that's just another case of, like, if I got into it, it'd be fine, but... Like, the main thing my parents try to help me find in terms of jobs is, like, something in the gaming industry. Probably coding-wise. But again, my big issue is that I don't really know anything about it. I don't like starting things if I don't know if I don't think I'm gonna like them. I don't like starting things that I don't think I'll ever finish, as it were, which isn't quite how jobs work, I realise. Unless it's like contract work, I guess. But even still, like, you'd have to go through the process of getting to know your co-workers and figuring out how the hell you actually do the job, and... I overblow things way too much in my mind, basically. Like, it's not that bad if you don't really get to know them. You don't have to put in as much effort as I feel like you do, but... yeah, I don't know. I still remember when I was really young, like 15, 16 or something. Really young, sure. Like, the first thing I remember thinking in terms of, like, job stuff was probably when I was that age, and I thought, man, I really wish I could get paid to play World of Warcraft. Because I played a lot of that when I was that age. But the only ways you got paid, as far as I understood, was raiding pretty much 24/7 or PvP, neither of which I really like the idea of. Oh, come on, why is it so high up? Which is partly why I loved it when Twitch came out. Like, I remember in 2010 when I first started watching StarCraft 2 on Twitch and thinking, damn, this is cool. You can get paid to play video games. I know it happened beforehand on YouTube, but YouTube requires you to video edit, and I have no clue how you do that well. It seemed exhausting and not very fun, so... never really gave it... I mean, I did actually give it some decent ideas, but all the ideas I could think of for YouTube had been done before. Like, hey, I could make guides for achievements, I like doing those. Oh, there's a channel called Achievement Hunter by Rooster Teeth. Well, never mind then. And various other small channels that nobody pays attention to, because why would they? At least nothing but highly accurate vehicle sits. Oh, that's much better. That's a good one, Tom. I like that. Yeah, I'm never really too sure how to talk about this topic because at the same time, it feels like I'm being silly as well. Like, it shouldn't be as hard as I'm making it out to be. Like, people in Africa, they're starving children in Africa sort of a syndrome. Somebody else always has it worse, that sort of a thing. Even if they're still real problems, yeah. Like, well, I can't even find a job, and here you are complaining about not being able to start, even though you have so many options available to you. Every time. Like, in the back of my mind whenever I start talking about this sort of thing. Oh, come on, I'm making it so well to the bottom, and I can't get to the end still. Ah! I missed a couple of things, I just want to catch up because this topic's kind of important. Learn the game, become a shoutcaster. Honestly, that was what, being a shoutcaster for StarCraft 2 was an idea I'd had a long time ago as well. That sounded cool, but I kind of grown tired of StarCraft since, so I kind of learned all the things I wanted to about that game. Crap. The house saga? Oh, your house saga. Oh, I wasn't sure for a moment because we're talking about houses here as well. I'll do that much later through. I kind of want to see if I can beat this screen at least. Today's been fun. StarCraft isn't dead by a long shot. It's actually doing pretty well, I'd say. Probably the same as ever, which, I mean, people called fan games dead because it's the same as ever, and some said, yes! Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't disagree with Kurath either, though. They haven't done, Blizzard didn't do a great job with it. There's 4 saves here. Does the same logic can use to say that you should never feel happy? Yeah, I realise the error of it, Quoth. That's also why I don't really tend to bring it up too much, because I realise how silly it is. I'm fully aware of that. Fighting cross at Eddie's spot, nice. And remember, Fruit, this is the hard version. There's even more spikes now. Don't play this mode, it's dumb and nobody should do it. Everyone pretty much agrees with that. Yeah, okay, so I need to jump lower there to keep that one. None of these are actual planes, they're all nerfed. So it doesn't seem like it's going to be too bad overall. Oh, shoot, yeah, this one doesn't seem like it'll be too bad. Looks worse than it is. No, they're definitely not nerfed, not unnerfed. I mean, if I'm making it that consistently, there's not a chance in hell. I'm not that good at plane jumps. I keep thinking I need to go high for that one. I hate having to jump high for jump refreshers like that. It's so frustrating to deal with. Oops. Oh. Gotta love missing the jump refresher entirely, though. So what do we have left? We've got the infamous screen with Froob and a bit from Blue. And then we've got Orange. Yeah, Blue and Orange, apparently. Unnerved. Oh, okay. I thought that was just a typo, that's why. Yeah, I actually felt that way a lot when I'm watching TV shows, Tom. Like, there's a bunch of shows that I got into, like, the last couple of episodes and just stopped because I didn't want it to be over. Even though that's basically the same thing. Damn it. Because, like, I enjoyed the story so much and I didn't want to be done with the characters. But projects are a pretty similar thing as well, but I think that's, like, kind of the case for a lot of people. Ah, no, come on! It's like the first 90% of the project takes 10% of the effort, and the last 10% of the project takes 90% of the effort. Because when you're trying to figure out all the little details. So it always feels a lot closer to the end than it actually is, so you just think, oh, I'll just leave it till later. Not realizing quite how much work still needs to go into it. I'm mostly thinking of games as I say all that, honestly. Game making. Because you can have all the coding there, but you still need to make sure the artwork's fine, the music's like a decent volume level. Ah, damn it. That was a good height too. Yeah, this save doesn't seem too bad, honestly. If you never start it, you never have to worry about finishing. I mean, you're not wrong. But the flip side is, if you do finish it, you can get something like Become the Vegetable that you can look back on whenever the hell you like and still find it funny. Or more likely just find something that you're proud of to look back on. Ah, crap. I still find Vegetable funny. I don't think I'm ever going to get tired of it. It's such a silly, stupid game, and I'm so happy with how it turned out. That is a dumb, small project. Like, that is not a big project at all, but it doesn't have to be. Not everything has to be the biggest thing in the world. Not every project has to be the next Culture 2 or something. No, I pressed jump, no. I was so surprised I got up there. Ah, I knew I was going to mess up. That one there is probably the hard one for me in this. Oof. Camera's starting to screw with my eyes a little bit. Nice. Dude, did you see the name for Become the Vegetable 128? Yeah, Alan made it. Sorry, no, I didn't make Become the Vegetable. Alan did that. Yeah. It's like the most well-hidden, worst secret. I don't get it. It's great. People just like see the capital A and blank on it. I don't know if anybody realized it was... No, wait, No Guard realized it was me. Yeah. When I released Galaxy Friend. Yeah. Through MacGuffin here in chat, I told him to play it multiple times. And eventually he did. And then he speedran the game. And then he did it at an online event with at least a couple of hundred people. And then I told him that I made it. He was entirely unaware. I had somebody speedrun a stupid ass game I made without even knowing that it was me. I wasn't even trying for that, it just happened. It's great! You like... Oh yeah, no, I know you like The Thing. A lot of people like The Thing. I think Wolf said he put it on his favourites list. Geezer gave it a D, probably because of the graphics. Everyone to their own. I like The Thing. I'm proud of it. I think it's hilarious. People in chat can enjoy it as well because it's a watering can with a dumbass face on it. Who doesn't love that? Yeah, Geezer's not a fan of, like, things with bad graphics, I'm fairly certain, at least for that list, so fair enough. You didn't put any favourites? I thought you said you did. Could have sworn you said that after you beat it. Fair enough if I'm wrong. Nope. Oh, that made it. Okay. There's another spike under the save and I didn't see it. That's what the jump refresher's for. Ah. I didn't know why that jump refresher was there and now I know. Well, either way, yeah, I made that game on 2-8. I just didn't want to... I didn't use Naloa because I didn't want people to go into it thinking, oh boy, now made this. This is going to be the greatest thing ever. And it's just some dumb project with, like, crappy-ass graphics. And then everybody would be let down and screw that. Ah, screw you. So yeah, that's why I have a different name for it. But I also wasn't really trying to hide it, so... I just used my name backwards. The worst kept secret ever. Ah, damn it, I keep trying to go too close to the spike there. Hey! I don't know how I fit in the gap. Oh, I was actually a lot further from the spike than I thought. What's even the point in this jump refresher? Oh, this is going to be a section and a half. Yeah, I remember the end of this purple section now. This is going to be a struggle. Ow, wrist. Ugh, you're going to submit it to ESA? Wait, seriously? Yeah, I mean, K-Slow's a bit more recognizable. That's the thing, Owland does seem like it could be a, like, straight-up username. It doesn't look like Naloa in the slightest, whereas K-Slow, like, I mean, you've been using that for ages as well. But it's more like because of the KS past the start, it doesn't seem like a username somebody would make. Because it starts with AO, it actually seems kind of plausible. You've got nothing for ESA, so vegetable. Alright, fine. Fine. Everyone's going to question what the hell's going on, but sure. I hope they enjoy the stupid artwork. I'm actually kind of proud of the tomato and the plant, honestly, in that game. It's probably some of the best art I've ever done. Which isn't saying much. Rimsock? That's Rimsock. I mean, Catback could be anybody. Damn it, I used both of them, I didn't mean to there. Yeah, I don't think I do that through because they'd probably, like, be kind of annoyed at me for insulting their maker so much. Unless I said thank you for playing my game at the end or something, maybe then they'd realise. I don't know. Cat would be out of the bag. I don't know if I should be skipping this jump refresher or not. But it seems kind of hard to grab. Yeah, this save is going to be about as hard as I remember it being. Damn it, I keep using both there. I don't want to use both. It's like I'm just trying to use the top one and slow myself down. That's all. I can't time it well. Yeah, I really don't think I'm able to go for that one. But it's so easy to go too short for the other one. Oh, I made that. Oops. I don't know. I'm not sure how I want to start the save. Oops. This save is not going to be fun though, that's for sure. At least I can see the end. Oh my god, what is that middle section? It's just a massive jump refreshers. I didn't remember that from original. Okay, fine, so as long as I get to the middle, I should be good. But that is easier said than done. Way easier said than done. Nice freeze there. If willingly. Yeah, I could imagine somebody doing that. Oh wait, are you not talking about the fan game? Man, I'm going way too soon on this drop every time. Okay, maybe this isn't so bad. Ah. No, no, no. I had all the time in the world to react, I still didn't make it. Oh no, I know what Play the Sif was based on. That's what I was saying. That's why I brought it up. Damn it, I can't do the Nerf corner. Too hard. Ah, that's why I didn't want to do that. I mean, the characters are literally from Idolmaster for the boss for Sif, so yeah, I'm pretty aware of it. Yeah, I think it's Idolmaster? One of those things. The Idol Maker game things. I never actually know the difference between any of them. It's based on one of those. They're all the same to me, if I'm honest. Ah. Oh my god, why? Very not good game. Yep, that sounds about right. I think I remember watching Geezer play it. Oh boy, it's almost like we're going to have a debate about who is best girl now. And I still don't care. Yeah. There you go. See, that's how we distract the topic here. We just say who's best girl. It's like, oh no. Oh, it's over now. Everyone has an opinion. Oh, I guess it isn't so bad. There isn't any difference. That's my guess, Kurath, yeah. Okay, so this section isn't actually as bad as I'm making it out to be. I just couldn't handle that thing. Don't you do it. No, no, shoot, I knew it. As soon as I realised that that jump refresher was inside a spike, I knew I'd messed up. Froob is best girl. I mean, I don't play Idolmaster games, so I can't disagree with you there. That could be true. Damn it, that's the jump that I worry about the most here, that's for sure. I mean, Wolsk has played, what was it? Bigger Penis, that was it, yeah. I think Froob played Bigger Penis as well, can't remember. Maybe just watched it. Either way, they all saw where the idols belong, thanks to that game. Nope, do need to go this way. Okay. Hey! Here's the blue screen, yeah. Ah, so there are two screens for this. Okay. I don't have the walk-off. Wonderful! Prick! Thanks, peace. Oh, hey! It's a diamond! One screen earlier than I was expecting, too. This the walk-off? I'm gonna go probably not. I'm curious now. It's fine, Tom. We'll forgive you. Ruben Walsh might not, but we will. Yeah, Nico Knee. 128. In a trash can. Yeah, okay. No walk off, fine. That's using bigger penis. Ah, good. One of these things again. Really? Yeah, I thought that was a bit high up, actually. That makes sense. Ah, I thought that was too high. So I'm actually going to have to double jump for that one? Huh. Slightly too far. Alright, fine. How much we aren't like the original. Nice! It's not the walk-off. I just tried it, Cosmo. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It should be the walk-off. Yeah, you're right, it should be. But it isn't, so... For some reason. Like, counting it should be, so yeah. Yeah, thanks, peace. I'm gonna assume it's somehow the wall on the other side, as opposed to the wall we all think it is. Oh, I jumped way too late for that. That nerfed gate? Oh, let's just raise it low. It's fine, this first fire isn't too bad for me. Just doing a bunch of low taps, really. Small taps even. Like, really small jumps. Bunny falling is like 5-frame fall onto the block, and if you walk off the same frame you land, you have, like, higher V-string or whatever it is. So you have an extra pixel, so you'd actually have walk-off. Something like that. Yeah, like bunny hopping but walking off instead of, like, jumping up. Ah, damn it. Nice, Tom. I think that's all you need to know, really. Nothing else too important, like their personalities or what they're like or anything. Definitely nothing needed there. Good. Even more difficult to fix? Why is it even more difficult to fix? Why is that, Kura? Because I really don't know anything about that stuff. How in the hell did I first try that corner thing? I'm just good at this save, apparently, huh? Oh, come on. Except for that one jump. Oh, we got a 9 jump. Good. Thanks, Beast. I mean, I guess this is technically the second last area of this stage, so... But still. Ah, whoops. There's a distinct event where you re-jump? Oh, okay. I mean, it's still related to you falling, though, right? When you hit the ground. So you could just say, like, when kid touches ground, X equals X.4 or whatever. Right? I know I'm simplifying it down incredibly hard, but still. Like, I'd assume that would work. Because he still has contact with the ground, clearly, otherwise he wouldn't be able to single jump again. Nice freeze in the middle of my jump there. How weeb am I? Clearly not weeb enough. Obviously not by a long shot. I don't know, how weeb is Smash Bros? I could talk about Smash Bros for a while. I know an awful lot about that. Oh, come on, why'd you stutter there, game? Come on. I mean, Smash Bros is pretty anime, but I don't know how weeb it is. You just want Haruka. Get out. Just get out, Fruit. No. You already said you wanted Sephiroth and Kiryu. You cannot have anyone else. No Idol Master characters. Keep it away from me. Yeah, no, I hang out with Froob. I'm fully aware of how a lot of this stuff works, just because osmosis from listening to him talk. But my phone doesn't even connect to the internet, because I don't need it. Like, the few times I'm away from the computer, I don't need to be on the internet more. So, I just got some cheap phone that only can text and call people. So I don't have to worry about apps or anything like that. Damn it. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete that, Stony, for now. Because it's easier. I think you're untimed out now, but yeah, straight up, spoilers not quite yet. Give people a bit more time before we get to that. As cool as it is, and I do agree, it's really cool. But it's entirely possible there's people that haven't seen that stuff yet and still want to watch it, so... Just want to give them a couple of days before we get straight up into saying what's in the direct. Yeah, I know I was a bit slow on timing out there. Sort of thing that you'd have mods for. Still. Wasn't Rayman rumoured for Smash 4 at one point? And then it just turned out to be like a trophy? Thank you. Come on! What the hell? Why is that mini spike thing so difficult to deal with? Why is that corner thing so difficult to deal with? Like, that's just a regular old jump, pretty much. Smash 8 with Assassin's Creed. Yeah, it's hard to keep up with chat, so it's easy for people to say things and I miss them. 8 pixels? Probably. Kiryu and Tekken. Yeah, you want Kiryu in bloody everything, dude. If it's possible for you to have something, like Kiryu in something, you're gonna have it in there. I still have to deal with all that crap, really. Good thing I'm doing well at small jumps right now. Because, Jesus. Ah. Oh, why would you buff the last jump? The last jump was so difficult to deal with originally. That last jump was genuinely hard to deal with in the original. Yeah, I did see the 9 jump, don't worry. Ah, nerfed corner afterwards at least. Well, this is certainly a save. Jeez, Max actually finished all this in that run. Tap, 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 tap. Oh, good. Good buffs here. Wonderful buffs. Perfect buffs. No flaws whatsoever. There is not a chance in hell I'm beating this today. Like stage 7, I mean. Not unless I go for like another 9 hours like I did yesterday. I weaved around too fast there. Damn. Yeah, the balance isn't exactly there. I'm not surprised. Yeah, the weave around was like the hard part of that save, wasn't it? I went way too fast there, and I'm sure of it. Yeah, the 9 jump's still nerfed on the other side. Like, the left side of the 9 jump is still nerfed. But the actual gate part, which I feel like is the part that matters, is regular. Ah, too high. Like, the gate part's the part that really matters in the 9 jump as far as I'm concerned, and that part's the same as always. Like, the other side isn't really the issue. I mean, unless you're really good at, like, single jumping through the gates, in which case, yeah, then it helps you a bit. But for the majority of us, it's not too great. Oh, you meant on the second save? Oh, I haven't even looked that far. There's a 9 jump on the second save? Where? Where's a 9 jump on the second save? Oh, down there. I see, I see. Yeah, that's definitely nerfed. For sure. Ugh. Main random. I mean, there's a mode where that's probably a good idea, so that's going to help you out a lot. You're good at alternating between a lot of characters. You'll be able to best your friends in certain things, that's for sure. Man, I'm so looking forward to Smash, dude. I was looking forward to it before we even got E3. And then we got E3, it's like, yay! And then we got this thing, it's like, ah! Why? Why do I have to wait 4 months? Why do I have to wait 4 months for this stupid crap? I want it now. I wanted it 6 months ago. Froob knows that. I'm fairly certain I passed that message on to him at the time of E3. That I needed it now. It's just that now everybody else is aware of how much they need it, because somehow they didn't realize it before. Just Cause 4? There's a Just Cause 4 coming out? Huh. Get Smash. It's going to be better and it'll last you longer. Finishing Bifficult. I mean, maybe I'll be able to finish everything else in time, sure, yeah. Finish the rest of my to-finish list. All the extra stuff. I have no idea who that is, Fiction, but cool. Glad it's good for you. Should I say hi, Arakira? I mean, I'm seeing the Cherno minis there. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be saying. But cool, feel free to keep it up. Hyper Goku. Dude, at this point, I wouldn't even be surprised. Ah, damn it, I messed up again. I really should just double jump fast there. Polyphia for Smash, yeah. Because I don't plan on playing Monster Hunter World. I mean, the original idea that for Monster Hunter World for me just let the things play out. The original idea for Monster Hunter World that I had from months ago was that I was going to play it with like Froob and Wolfie, but Froob's PC is balked and Wolfie is pretty much AWOL with the JRPGs. See, Wolf, this is how you manage to handle all these gift subs. You make sure that the thing's just really short. So apparently RNG determined that these 5 need the gift sub, so congrats to them. Thank you very much, Kurath. Talking a lot in chat doesn't really help much. Yeah, definitely. I'm not sure why Isles suddenly got one. No offense to Isles, it's cool, but I don't know, maybe he's been lurking since my last stream, and I'm just unaware. Either way, that would be a call out from Twitch, because Twitch is a dick move. Yeah, honestly, whilst I do actually realise there's a bit of a tail end on my alerts that I need to fix, so I actually have Streamlabs up to deal with later. Because apparently there's a bit of like a silent part of the ding that I wasn't aware of. But you get that for the most part, it's pretty good. Yeah, congrats to those 5 on their new subs. Enjoy your black and white exclamation point thing. Your hype emote. I mean, it's cool and it's got pros and cons, honestly. I do think sub roulette is kind of funny. I think that's kind of cool. But the fact that it calls out people that haven't spoken probably isn't great. Because normally that sort of stuff happens when people like enter a roulette instead of just being there because you're in the channel. Don't think it's something you'd actually use. Fair enough. Yeah. Until we have more idea of how it works, I definitely agree with that. Or at least until Twitch has their algorithm sorted better, probably. Because again, you'd think it would be more for people talking. I guess that's part of the point with like trolls though, because if a troll speaks, and then they, well, yeah, you know, an arsehole in chat all the time. No. You're just taking like a sample size of like a control setup, Korath, that's all. The controllers, there are no mods involved in this, so you can decipher like what the difference is between people talking and lurkers. Or just followers in general. Actually, let's just check this. Okay, it isn't the channel. I was wondering if it went straight for like followers instead of people just lurking. Because it's so hard to tell. Ah, get in there! Ah! Said it's being looked into. Oh, I'm sure. Buying many gifts and giving them to whoever you want. That would be cool, like buying gift subs like badger, like bits. That'd be kind of interesting. But that was my first thought when seeing this thing. But I don't know if they'd be able to store them, I guess? I don't know. Seems a little weird to like store subs as well, but yeah. It gives to related people. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I'm fairly certain followers is involved in it somehow as well. But yeah, I don't know. Ah, come on, really. I do find it annoying when I die to the half diamond thing there. I mean, it makes sense, but it still sucks. I'm not even going to try the hard jump. This is straight up just what everybody dislikes when they see a fan game on the wiki. Like, you take one look at this and you close it down immediately. Ah, tap way too much there. Like, half diamonds, T-bone without the walk-off, diamond jump, diagonal, but okay. Another half diamond, 9 jump. Dear. Giving my hands a moment still. People the streamers following? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, it's not worth paying a test. Not by a long shot for that. That'd be way too far. And you pretty much... I mean, I guess you could just, like, do one... they need to be affiliate, though, don't they? So they need at least 50 followers. Yeah, never mind. I was just thinking you could test it on a brand new channel, but then you can't gift them, so you can't sub to them. Alright, good night, Tom. Cheers for watching, dude. Hope you enjoy thinking about Idolmaster stuff. And anime girls and crap. Keep it fresh. Oh, we're talking about Splatoon now. Cool. Yeah, that game's pretty cool. Ah, it's way too high again. You got all anime titties. Yeah, sure. You can dream with that too. Yeah, I think at the moment it's just doing a mixture between people talking in chat and people lurking in chat. But I don't know if like people talking in chat really gets a priority or not. Yeah, you need 2 affiliates. They need a minimum of 50 followers, don't they? Which is why, again, not worth. Minimum of 50 subs, and then you can start doing other things, assuming there's nobody talking in chat at the time. Assuming you've also kept track of everybody that's talked in that chat, so you know that they're somehow may or may not be the people getting the... Yeah, it's exactly. There's no real way for people to check it without using, like, a bot to track data, I think. Ugh. Oh, you know somebody. Yeah, no, for sure. Obviously somebody will. Alright, if you just gift yourself 100 subs, you'll be sure to get partner. Really? Huh. That sounds like Korath during mine and Wolfie's streak. Gifting subs to everybody. Like, if I do get partner, I'm fairly certain I've got 12 or 13 emotes unlocked thanks to Korath. Solely just because of Korath. Because of that K3 period. It was pretty fun, I gotta be honest. Like, so who is he going to snipe this time? Ah, somebody else is going to snipe the gift sub. I see. Oh, I knew that was too low. I knew that was too low, damn it. It was like a regular gate jump. I know I need to go a little higher than that. Every time I think about it, I'm so annoyed Wolfie hasn't gotten it yet. Still don't get why. Yeah, same through. The best part is, like, I get why at the moment he might get declined, because, okay, maybe he doesn't have the number of average viewers right now. But they could at least say that. As opposed to... Ugh. Like, I'm tempted to go full-on Twitch Reddit just to find out if there's an answer there. Because maybe that will get a way for somebody to get more informed. I don't know. I don't know, what can you do about it? It sucks. Yeah, sorry, Kura. I mean, we still appreciate it a lot. Because if we ever do get partner, we'll be pretty set in a sense. For making emotes, but... Well, then it would have hurt the artist guy as well, right, Walt? Besides which, I don't think you're hosting his channel that much. Yeah, Twitch has just been dumb, for sure. Yeah, at least me and Wolfie are set on emotes if we do actually get partner, but it's nice to know that that doesn't make a difference. He said with as much sarcasm and scathing tone as he could in his voice. Well, I was saying that we probably could have made that guess from looking at Walt, considering how many subs he had for so long. And still didn't get partnership. Ah, I jumped too early. That's on me, I had that. Like, Walt's got a ton of subs and he still wasn't getting partner for ages. Getting high in the creative directory. Ah, fair enough. No, partnership definitely isn't an automated system. Affiliate's an automated system. He's just getting a oh, you mean in terms of what Fruit said, sorry. I'm fairly certain he's just getting a standard copy-paste reply. Because there's at least two kinds of copy-paste replies, at least there were. Because when I applied for partner thing ages ago now, me and Wolfie got one kind of copy-paste and BBF got another one. So it's not quite automated. Maybe it's automated now, but it definitely wasn't always. The best part was that in mine and Wolfie's copy-paste reply, we had a typo, which was why I was so confused. Like, there was a straight-up issue in our email, which made me consider whether it was supposed to be legit or not. Especially considering I was fairly certain I was pretty far off getting partner at that point. I can't remember exactly. But yeah, it was pretty damn funny. It was a consistent typo as well, which is why I had to ask Wolfie if he got the same email and if he could paste it to me, just to check. But yeah, to give you an example, Zeno, at one point, when I got in a bunch of bits from, like, I think it was Creating and Adam, maybe it was Kura. Way too high. I decided to apply for partner because, screw it, I've got a ton of bits at the moment, maybe it's fine. I believe it was 3 months before I heard back from that. Long after the point that I thought there was a chance. But now, if it takes a long time, it means they're looking at... Yeah, I think I've adequately disproven that theory. I'm still bitter, dude. Made me get my hopes up the first time I applied, and then I got declined. Like, but now they've taken 8 days to reply. That means there's a good chance for you. Yeah, that didn't happen, did it? All it did was stress me out. And probably make my streams worse, which didn't help with the partner thing either. Hey, Happy, how's it going? Ah, come on, I've died to the nerfed corner, really. I really want to try the last jump again. See if I can remember how it works. Oops. Your feet dislocated today. Oh, cool. Good job on that. How's that working out for you? I don't know, what do you say in reply to that? Jeez. Hey Stalker, how's it going? Oh, freaking seriously? That's how you die, you prick. Yeah, I did A screen. I don't know which screen it is. I'm assuming you mean Reach Heaven. Now I have other screens. Jesus Christ, what a death. You don't know why it annoys you so much? Because your friend's getting screwed. It's pissing infuriating. I can't even think of a decent adjective. That's how infuriating it is. Pissingly infuriating was like the first thing that came to mind, because it takes the piss or something. I don't know. It's goddamn stupid. Since you just wasted $50 on RNG, that serves no benefit. Hey, that's not true, Kara. You helped serve a general community purpose. We all learned something today. Those gacha games, you learned that RNG hates you. So... normally mean they haven't hired enough people to do the paperwork they get yet. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me either. Crap. No, why did I even try that? Then get upset you don't get the one you wanted. Yeah, exactly. At least in this case, you knew you weren't going to win with the RNG. But that wasn't the purpose of it. So it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, summer Ilsa or something or what. Dude, just upgrade your PC. Dude, Fruit, just upgrade your PC, dude. Clearly money is no object. You can't. Is that... No! That's not even true! Clearly you can. You just don't set the money aside for that part because it's too busy being set aside for the swimsuit. Like, I'm fairly certain... I wouldn't be surprised that you still have a fund somewhere in your bank and it's actually just the RNG fund. But now, I can't take the money from that. However will I get my shiny pick? Bitch, please! You haven't had a computer for a year! To be fair... Okay, yeah, that is fair. Yeah, fair enough. That is a fair point. I didn't expect it to be a genuine point for a bit there. After ESA and after buying swimsuit pixels. Yep, stage 7. Thanks very much. This screen is as much butt as you'd expect. The save, like, I'm really struggling with the save, but I think that's partly because of how long I've been going for. But it's all just, yeah, you can see what the jumps are like on their save, honestly. I don't need to explain anything. It speaks for itself. Instead of making the swimsuit cheap, make happy. Hey, it's not really, yeah, it's not quite the same as wasting on Twitch. You're also helping the streamer out. There's like self-doubt job issues. I knew I was gonna mess that up. I just keep going for it, like pressing the jump button way too hard on that thing. Not even that bad. I just keep messing it up there. And I know the last jump's like the hard part of this save, at least originally. Now, whoops. What's this about Steam? Have a gacha option where you pay $15 to get a random game. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound good. Beating... Wait, hold on, what? What's this about beating Wolsk into a flying spike-induced rage? Wolsk, would you care to share this story with the rest of the class? We would be very interested to hear about it. Oh, that was actually next to it. I thought I still had one step left. I don't know about induced rage part, no. Was this at a bad time period when you're trying to get partner as well or something? No, I am not aware of this story. I'm aware of a lot of stories, but I can't think of this one. I don't remember ever hearing about Wolskin the Flying Spike induced rage. A week ago. Yeah, no, definitely haven't then. A best of 3 race between you and Stinky for— oh my god. Oh no. Kurath, you mad genius. You crazy bastard. What did you do? Keep telling the story, Walls. I want to hear all of this. I'm assuming it wasn't just 3 rounds of Flying Spike. Oops. Maybe it was 3 rounds Flying Spike. You didn't finish a single run. Oh! Oh my god. Was it all Flying Spike? How about stage 7? Well, Peace, I found a bug for normal mode in the first screen. So as it turns out on the last save, there's a trigger that makes a spike fly upwards and hide behind a block. As it turns out, if you bonk that block from underneath, the side and the top is fine, but from underneath, you die every time. Fairly certain that bug exists in normal, because it was a normal looking spike. It just so happens that you don't need to bonk that block on normal, because there's no red spike in the way. So yeah, I was just sitting there for a bit, died like 3 or 4 times to it. First time I tried that at least. And just like kind of gaslighting myself, figuring out why the hell I'm dying. Because there's a red spike right there, maybe I'm just bonking and falling into it faster than I think. I'm just sitting there thinking, am I losing? Am I going crazy? Is this the point that everything breaks down? Because I'm dying to a block, and it's a block. You don't die to a block. That's not how things work. So yeah, I found a bug for you. Just figured you'd like to know that one. This save is arse. I don't know, it's all been pretty much as expected. The jump refresher thing was actually surprisingly alright. I really couldn't deal with a couple of things, but like it felt more on me. Like they weren't like the generic jump issues. There are creative jumps I just didn't know how to deal with. What was it? Green, I struggled really hard with the first save because I could not deal with the half diamond lowered by a block. I don't know why it was such a big issue for me, but I just could not handle it. Too low. So the first save took me ages on green screen. The last jump on the grey screen also took me quite a while just because I couldn't seem to get a jump that worked for it. Yeah, the screen really does just suck, yeah. I said earlier that this save right here is pretty much the epitome of what everybody looks at a fan game from the wiki and dislikes. Like, oh boy, it's a half diamond into a T-bone with bad walk-off, into a diamond jump. I tried the left-hand wall, by the way. It doesn't work for the walk-off, even though it should. Because technically it's the right wall. Like, let's see, this one, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So yeah, it should be the left-hand wall, but it isn't. Because reasons. The hell have I know? So yeah, diamond jump, nerf corner thing, 8 pixel dick spike, another half diamond, 9 jump. And every time I think, damn, Maxinator got past this in his run. Because I saw him on the orange stage. Dude is nuts, man. Like, I don't honestly think it's that bad to deal with for me, thankfully, but yeah. As far as saves go, it's pretty crappy. Like, it's not the best save I've ever seen. On the last room, oh yeah, sorry, yeah, we're talking about Wolfskin's, yeah, Stinky's flying spike race. No, you wanted to do all or nothing, but that's how Kura made it out. Crap. Beatley just trying to beat FaceTime. Oh, huh. They kept playing flying spike. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, crap, that's on me. Nah, I don't plan on watching it. I don't really care for flying spike streams, honestly. That game honestly just quite annoyed me when I played it. Like, it was cool when it was okay, and then I just struggled really hard with the last thing. The hard part. Even after nearly beating it really early. It just kind of, like, annoyed me. I don't know why I struggle with that jump so much. I've died so many times on that thing, and that's one of the easier ones. Enough corner into enough T-bone thing. I died like 3 or 4 times to it. I don't know why. Not paying proper attention, I guess. Can you fund competition prize pools with a bit? I don't know. I'm gonna go with possibly. Oh, I just pressed left before I jumped. Nice. Honestly though, it's the last jump on this save that worries me, because I remember that last jump being really difficult and normal, and now you've buffed it. So that last jump is the thing that I'm worried about. And I've only got to try it out once, so I have no idea how hard it actually is. I knew that was too far away. Should have just double jumped it. Oh, thank you, stutters. Thank you, noticeable game freezes. So yeah, for the most part, like, purple was pretty alright, grey was mostly okay, I guess, apart from, what was it? Yeah, just figuring out how the hell the last jump works. Oh, the ledge was kind of rough. Grey screen had a ledge jump on it, I was kind of surprised by that. Nerfed slightly so that I think every align worked for 2 frames to land on it, but still. You know what, I just double jump it every time, dude. Purple was pretty alright, I just struggled with a couple of things. Oh, good. And now we're on blue. Oh yeah, green. Well, I've already mentioned green. Green I just really couldn't deal with a half diamond. And kept dying on the platform section at the end of the screen, even though I didn't think it was that bad. Stop running into... I'm jumping before I hit the ground. Every time. Like, I've been told there's a 9 jump on the next save, but it's also nerfed. But I haven't really looked that far because I'm dealing with this one for now. Just didn't stream after the race because he couldn't mentally handle it. Oof, okay. Yeah, I can get that, honestly. With Flying Spike, I can definitely understand. Flying Spike is an experience that should not be had more than like once or twice. I want to say a couple of times, but honestly, I wouldn't really say more than once. Once is enough. Ugh. Much more far-reaching than you anticipated. Yeah. I knew that was too high, damn it. Yeah, Flying Spike is something. Never underestimate the effect of Flying Spike on a man's psychology. That's for sure. I doubt the next save has more diagonals than some of the things I've dealt with, that's for sure. Oh yeah, honestly, Peace, the, what was it? The Reach Heaven screen? That was kind of cool for the ending. It's just really hard trying to get up to that point over and over again. The ending was also the hard part, though. But for the most part, the buff at the end was actually kind of cool. Oh yeah. How come the stage rush isn't buffed? Stage rush is just the same as normal, and I was surprisingly disappointed in that. I don't know why I'm disappointed in it, but I was. I guess because when you're doing a mode like this and you're not getting screwed, something just feels wrong. Like, stage rush was just normal mode. Like, okay, fine, I guess I'll just get a free pass here. Ah, I even double jumped. I don't think Outline Kid exists in C1. Actually, no, he might do, yeah. I don't remember the outfits because I forgot I got them. Yeah, I paused. Hold on. I can check. Thank you for, yeah, resizing that thing. Tribute, Explorer, Tear, nice. Heaven Trap, Crimson, Justice, and Quack. Oh, nice. There you go. So no Outline Kid. You're screwed, Wask. Never play this mode. You won't be able to handle it. Red Dead, yeah, a few of the collector editions recently haven't really included the game. I've seen that a few times now. I think Titanfall 2 didn't have it as well. Some Bioshock games didn't. I mean, I think the general idea is if you just reduce the price by $60 and remove the game, then people that just want the collector's edition can do that, and people that just want the game can get that, but chances are they probably just didn't reduce the price by $60, most likely. Hey, Fruit. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I was just saying that I'm fairly certain the collector's edition bonus stuff probably didn't include the game for that one. Anything with lighter shoes. I don't know. I don't bother checking the other sprites. Feel free to play the game on normal and get all the hidden things. Ah, oh, come on! Why am I so bad at that jump? Why am I so bad at that jump? Yeah, MEA didn't, but I was thinking of sooner than that, before that one. Because there were cases before that. I know BioWare's done that before. Maybe it's Bethesda. I can't remember which one. Maybe it's Bethesda I'm thinking of. Fallout 4, maybe? I don't think it was Fallout 4. I mean, the secrets are pretty easy to find. They make a doodle-doodle-doodle sound whenever you find them. The only hard one really was Justice, because you actually have to touch the save for that one. Hey! Okay, last jump isn't as bad as I thought. Didn't realize I could full jump for that, really. Yeah, Explorer's an Explorer. Quack is in Grey stage, Grey screen at this stage. Justice is in Justice, I assume. Carnival, yeah, pretty much everyone you just find naturally by going through. Honestly, Waltz, they're easy to find. Oh, crap. Like, pretty much every hidden thing just pops up by playing the game normally, except for Justice, where you actually have to touch the save. Cool, progress. Yay. Finally beat the first save. Jesus, that's a landing and a half. Bloody hell. Yeah, I thought that was a save blocker. Hope you like diagonals. Still probably not more the diagonals than I've seen in some other saves, honestly. Yeah. If you know the name of the outfit, that's probably the room it's in, Walt. So. Crap. On speed mode so it goes faster. Sure. I'm trying to think, I don't remember the outfit being hidden in Tribute, but I'm fairly certain Tribute's in here. I know Chair was definitely in Chair. Chair 2. I always find it funny when people include unreleased games and medleys. Chair 2's been included in so many cases, like nobody else can play this. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Yeah, 10. There's 2 at the bottom as well. Yeah. This just, in general, isn't a great screen, huh? Ah, really? Was there a Chair 2 demo? I actually didn't realise. Unless you mean the final projects that he released. And this is supposed to be some sick burn I'm unaware of. I actually didn't know if there was a Chair 2 demo released. I didn't think there was. I thought Para tested it and then that was kind of it. So I mean, then how come everybody was mentioning on how Chair 2 was one of the great unreleased games? Because, yeah. Honestly, it's an easy enough question, 128. He probably just didn't feel like doing it at the time. I went back and did it. Same as Rose Gear. But yeah, but Buy Balloons has been around for years, and we still hadn't seen any of those screens until Culture 2 came out. Dude, I cannot get the timing for that gap there. Seriously, I still remember the forum post. It's like 2014 for Balloons. Coming soon, TM. I can't do that. Extreme work. Oh, he did. Okay, cool. Didn't know that. Only be from screens that didn't exist. Nice. That one GP screen. I mean, you could be the first guy, Kurath, to make that idea that everyone's had about people should take screens from a medley, but then just use the gimmicks and make a completely new screen instead. You could be the first one to finally do that. I've seen that idea thrown around like 10 times, I think, at this point. I don't know, too many. You're thinking of continuity, Wolsk. But people don't think of that whenever they bring the idea up. Just stretch my hands a little bit. Yeah, for some reason people don't think of continuity, and honestly I'm fairly certain they're thinking more anyway. Thinking like, no, that's not really a medley game. Because in a sense it is, and in a sense it isn't. Didn't really feel like one. There's no bosses, I don't think. The worst screens of certain games? Yeah, exactly, that's what I was saying. I don't think it's a medley. But it did do that idea. It took the gimmicks from other games and then made new screens of them, right? Did I misunderstand something? I don't think I was, but maybe I am. What? Oh, I thought Walsh was referring to the idea that I was saying, like people taking gimmicks from games that do exist and doing that thing. I didn't realize he was referring to people saying the idea of games that don't exist. I wish you the best of luck with that plan, Zedo. I mean, they're normally referring to the conversation the streamer's talking about, yeah. That seems like a safe bet. Damn it, how am I doing that so badly every time? Yeah, and then don't choke, exactly. The drop's really the thing that I'm worried about more. Like, the 8 diagonals don't really matter that much. It's that drop, like, trying to get through that first gap is really difficult. Because I know I can't double jump for it. Second 9 jump? It doesn't seem that bad. I mean, it's nerfed after all, so... Unless there's one after that. No, there isn't, okay. Oops. Nah, the screen transition's fine, I'm fairly certain. I'm pretty sure it's just a long drop before the save. Which I want to say, Peace wouldn't possibly put anything there, right? Yeah, no, there's a chance. There's definitely a chance. Come on, how do I keep dying to that? That's basically like a gate. I keep just thinking, oh, well, it's not a gate, so I can just jump up a little bit. And die to it. So much. Yeah, there's a diamond there on normal that you could save after. Oh, no, yeah, never mind. Divorce diamond. Nady, feel free to link the list of those if you still have them around. I know what he's getting at. Yeah, it has the screen transition drop. I assume it's gonna be fine, but who knows? It's not auto carrot. I understand what Nady's saying exactly. He meant to type what he did. Still in your history. Yep, nice. There you go, on to 8. All the names for a jump, for a gate jump. Have fun. Yeah, people, like, I think it was Kiyoshi that started it, wanted to come up with 92. People got pretty creative with it. It was actually pretty good. I keep going left way too early. Every time. Yeah, Kiyoshi wanted like 92 gate jump names or something. Divorce Diamond was one of them. I think Evening in London was one for no good reason. Just because it was dumb. Yeah, and Owl. There's some really good ones in there. Yeah, Nady came up with quite a few of them. Come on. Oh, I only opened the window, it's getting real stuffy in here. Probably get cold, but still. That was still too early. Oops. Oh, that was actually too low. Good. Two spikes, one gap. Yeah, you see, there's some good names in there. Clearly LSS should have used that list when he was making Stake Temple. Obviously. Even though the list didn't exist at that point in time. Ah, crap. That list is so good for names, honestly. I think the idea was to like make a 92 gate jump game and then just have a different name on all the signposts. But I don't know if he ever made it in the end. I'm assuming he didn't. Buff 1/3 rookie to jump. Oh dear. On 6 jumps? I'm assuming he means like 6 spike jumps or something. It's either rookie toe jump or like just 6 spikes in a row and you've got to jump really far. What was it in the end? Oh, the 6 room in K3 is also a good answer. Yeah, okay, fair enough. That's actually pretty good logic, huh? Didn't think of that. Just because we have another name for it, but we do have a 9 jump, so yeah. I can get why that would be a description for it. Dude, I can't get past that thing, what the hell? I know I can't jump before it or I'm gonna die. Damn, that's tough. You know the dice rolls, Nady? 1 to 9. A 9 jump is called a 9 jump because of it's roll 9, so diamond's apparently 6. So I mean, if you don't know it's called a diamond, then what do you call it? Maybe you know that there's a jump called a 9 jump, so pretty decent logic would say, yeah, this one's probably called a 6 jump. Oh, saw that coming. Barely didn't make that too. It's just so hard for me to go later on this gap for some reason. Ah, that was good too. Alright, getting there again. Peace, why don't bullets get stopped by blocks? Oh, I over-adjusted to the right that time, damn it. Why don't bullets get stopped by blocks? I'm still confused by that. Ah, damn. Man, blue stage is hard. I mean, at least it's only this and then it's orange and then we're done, so cool. Oops. Didn't want to fix properly the kill the guy screen. So every block got removed. Okay. I didn't expect there to be an actual reason for that. Huh. You inspired by Mega Man? Sure. You could have said that. I probably would have believed it, honestly. But I'm glad to know the real reason. That's pretty funny. I don't even remember what the kill the guy screen was anymore in this game. Ah. I know No Guard's done that. 2 spheres over the top of each other. In Rainbow Trap, I think his game was called. And you have to try to survive for as long as you can. And there's no bonus to doing it, it's just you can. It's a thing that exists. Although, maybe that was actually steadily increasing numbers of spheres. I can't remember anymore, it's been a while. Oops. Oh, come on. Ah, student TM. Nah, yeah, way too late there. I really can't tell when to go through that gap there. That's really tough. It doesn't help that I can't really tell like the jump height I'm going to be starting at either, so it's not like it's consistent. I could try bonking every time. That's ridiculous. 16 pixel bonk every time I do the drop, yeah. Just to make holding right be consistent. Left, whatever. Directions are still impossible, good to know. Oh, come on, how am I over-adjusting so much? I need a drink quickly. Damn it! Oh, that was a kill the guy screen. Got it. I remember what it was now. Really? How do I keep going too hard on that? I still don't know what's actually after this drop past, like, I have to do a 16 pixel landing for the drop, and then there's diagonals afterwards. I just not even bothered to look further ahead because I just haven't been able to make it there yet. And right again. Diagonal, 32 pixel thing, nerf 9 jump again. 16 pixel nerf 9 jump. Yeah, the rest doesn't seem too bad, yeah. Honestly. Mostly just trying to figure out the drop and then don't die. I mean, the final drop, I know I do worry about. Every time too hard on that. Just don't even think about it, because it's not actually a gate. Like, the final drop in the bottom left, I know I'm going to worry about, because I remember being a bit bad at that in certain places. I can't remember where, though. I swear I played the screen somewhere else, but it can't be in Culture 2, though. I don't think it was in that game. But I swear I remember the screen from somewhere else. That wasn't this game. It wasn't Culture 2. Oh, okay. Where? I don't think it was Stage X. Might have been Stage X. I genuinely don't remember where it is in C2. Into Stage 3. Oh, it's in Stage 3. Ah. Huh, don't know why I don't remember that. Eh, granted, actually to be fair, I don't remember a lot of the platforming in Culture 2, that's probably why. I mean, it would make sense considering the boss. I know what the boss is, but even still, for some reason I didn't think this was in there. Too early. Weird ideas to try and force, yeah. Good luck with that, Zano. Every time, why do I keep jumping so high for that? Why do I keep 6 framing for it? It's not that bad, dude. God damn it. Changing directions, the kid's gravity Oh. Well, that would certainly be an experience. I know why I keep jumping so low. It's because full framing kills me more often than not. Yeah. I jump too low and I can't make it over the spike. Because I'm starting right next to it for some reason. Oops. This M jumps kill me more often than I'd like to admit as well. Keller's some guy that's made a bunch of games. I'm fairly certain they aren't a meme, but I couldn't tell for sure. So close. Feel free to ask Pat about it. Maybe he'd do that for us. That sounds cool. Be like a small side project he could do. Yeah. When I saw that circular thing in... damn it, too far away. In the Twitch Plays Avoidance, I thought it was going to be like SMF, where the kid rides on the circle. I was very disappointed to learn it wasn't. Because that would have been cool too. I thought somebody else had done that then. It was like, oh cool, there's more of the circle thing. That idea was nice. And it wasn't that. In damn it, too far away? What? I have no idea what you mean. I keep doing the 16 pixel wrong. Come on, dude. Soon TM. Damn it. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. That's because I jumped too low there and I was starting right next to the spike. I mean, I could just tap away for a frame, but I feel so unnecessary. I just like adjust your position on the ground so that you can full frame correctly or something. Not like I'm intending to full frame, but still. I'm so rushing this diagonal section at this point. Ah, come on. Yeah, too far. Ah, too close, really? No, I'm too far away. Ah, crap. Maybe this is why this last part of this save is easier, because this drop is so hard. I want to go with probably not, but it's a theory at least. Yeah, maybe that's why. I don't know. Because we could have made things actual 9 jumps instead of fake 9 jumps here. Why is it so hard to get through that gap there? I seriously don't get why it's so hard to get through that gap for me. But it's so tough. Ah, yeah, jumped too early. Just worried if I jumped too late I'd die to the spike. Ah, well, looks like this save is going to be a bit harder than I gave it credit for then. I was thinking the first save would be the only tough part, but fair enough. Apparently I did not quite realise how tough this drop was going to be. I'm gonna be honest, I fully expected to die to that diagonal. Aye! Too low, really? Fair enough. Well, ending isn't free or anything, so... Minor progress, yay! I got past the drop again, twice. Didn't stick the 16 pixel the second time. So close yet so far on this screen, eh? In this game. Nice lag there. Good. Ah, come on. I can't tell the time to go left there. Like, I've genuinely made it through the gap so many times, I still can't seem to figure it out what I'm doing for it. Or apparently the M jump. How many of those I've done in these games? You think I have a good idea by now, but nope. Apparently doing a double jump makes things hard. Did I disconnect from chat? Oh, okay. Just making sure my net's good. Ah, come on. Oh yeah, Wolfsk, you're still here. I was told that you're doing something in the Russian speedrun marathon or something, and that there was some issue, and they asked me to help out. What's up with that? Just a ton of infinite jump diagonals. Buff to be a ton of corners. Yeah, wonderful. Hey, Spacko, how's it going? Yeah, that would be an exhilarating experience, I'm sure. It's fun for all the family. I stand by my question, by the way, though. I'm still curious what was going on with the Russian marathon thing that they needed help with. Oof, don't know how I made that. Oh, no, there is more! Oh, I forgot that drop. I forgot the drop entirely. I just remember the diamond afterwards. Ah, well, he was reasonable about it at least. I just messed up. Damn it. Actually was a drop there. I thought it started so much higher up than it did. Bollocks. I completely forgot that pass in normal, honestly. Like, there is still platforming in normal as well. Yeah, honestly, that was pretty reasonable to deal with. That drop seemed pretty reasonable to first try if you are paying attention. Hey, Silver, how's it going? Wasn't aware there was an issue. Oh, okay. I think it was something like you may not be able to participate or something like that. I don't know. I didn't really get a good idea. It's a little bit broken English. I'm a bit worried about the landing on this save, that's for sure. That bottom left drop, but okay. Ah, way too early on that. Yeah, whatever. If I don't have to run, cool, that'd be nice. If I do have to run, fair enough. I'm fine with helping out with that. Ah, I jumped a moment too late. Bye. Alright, fine, we're getting decent attempts though. Yeah, we're getting decent attempts. Ooh, I thought that was dead. Ah, that was too early. Yeah, I was actually surprised when I first tried that section, honestly. I really thought I was going to go back too fast on that. That drop in the bottom left is not free, that's for sure. The rest seems pretty alright, but yeah, trying to weave back to the right there is going to be a problem for me. I'm really going to be worrying about that. Really not ideal for his time zone. Ah, right, fair enough. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was supposed to like cover all of the hours there, because there's no way I had that much. I knew that was too far away. Damn, I'm feeling good about this attempt, this save though now. Doing pretty well with it. I think I finally might have gotten a decent idea of how to deal with this drop, as opposed to just beating my face against the wall and not really paying attention. As much fun as that is. Oh, come on. Oops. Like, I want to say just one more good attempt past the bottom left thing, and I should be fine, but I really don't know. Because I still have to stick the landing, and that thing still actually seemed kind of tough. So it's not just like, don't choke for this save, even after you get past the drop. There's definitely still things that can kill you. For up to 3 hours. Yeah, I was going to say that as well. You don't really do that sort of thing. Like, the longest run you have is probably fan game 100%, and even that, like, is that an hour long? I don't think it is. Like 40, 50 minutes or something. Oh, the longest run I have is Classic All Clear, and that's not really a serious category I have. Actually, I do to boss rush pretty seriously, so I guess I can't talk. But I got sub 2, so it's okay. Clearly not a long run. 50 minutes. Yeah, okay, I thought it was close to 50, but I didn't want to like, understate it or whatever. Dude, I'm so close on that. So many times. I know I could double jump later, but I don't know how much later I can really do it. I'm so worried about being too close to the spikes before a double jump. Or that I double jump into the red spike above. Either of those issues, really. Come on. If I could stop dying to the M jump in the middle of this, that would also be wonderful. Ah, way too far over. Yeah, I'm assuming you're going to do a fan game run. I don't know what I'll do yet. I don't know if I really want to do a classic run yet. He seemed to be very sure that I was doing a classic run. I was just saying it was an option. Because I might want to do like Time Machine 2 or Call Me It for once again, because it's been a while since I did those. Or I played Mashikaku actually. I think Mashikaku's pretty good. I do like that game. Wouldn't mind doing more runs of that. Yeah, that sounds pretty good actually. Maybe I'll do that for the marathon. Probably doesn't cover as much time as he's hoping, because that's like 50 minutes instead of 2.5 hours from, well, 2 hours from Classic. But if I don't feel like doing it, then that's how it's gonna go. Find a 3-hour race to run. Run to whatever, yeah. K2. Would probably take 3 hours trying to do that. We're both kind of bad. What else is there? Find My Destiny, because we don't remember the bosses at all. Oh, come on! I really thought I was far enough over there. I knew I should have set that up more. Damn it. Not even a choke, just rushing too much there. What's actually a good 3-hour race game? I don't know. Comet 2? I don't think that run's supposed to be that long. Classic to extra? So you do everything including boss rush and all the secrets. Or maybe just to boss rush plus %. You just do all the secrets but don't actually beat boss rush. That pretty much skips the last hour or so. Yeah, of course it's hard. How else are we gonna make it last for 3 hours? I mean, the first thing that came to mind was like we could just do K3, but firstly, it's overplayed. Secondly, somebody else is probably running it. Thirdly, even if we just did to boss rush, I don't think either of us would really care to. Even jokingly. NT race, there you go, we could do that. We could race NT. Final boss will probably take most of the 3 hours up. What, Quawalu? I mean, I guess we could do a blind race at that, sure. That could work. Yeah, NT race, exactly, there you go. I mean, you've got a bit of a head start, having played the other bosses, but I'm sure I could catch up. And by catch up, I mean I could let you face the final boss, and that's pretty much it. Ah, come on, don't jump too low for that. Dude, this drop on the far right is so tough. I really want to get past the screen, though. I know I've still got ages left before I'm done with Stage 7, that's for sure. Ah, why do they have to make an achievement for this mode? I'm such a stubborn idiot sometimes. Best of 3 flying spike race. Yep, that should definitely take 3 hours up. Oh my god, yeah, we just get screwed by RNG for 3 hours straight. I'm sure it would be very entertaining. We definitely would have things to say for that long. Oh, I didn't make it. I thought that was good. Damn it. 16 pixel makes the landing so much harder. You would finish one run. Nice! Wait, you mean it's like we have to finish 3 runs, but like it doesn't restart each time? So I mean, if you lose all 3, technically you wouldn't finish any run. Why is this drop so hard too? It's kind of cool, honestly, but damn, it's tough. Ah. I keep messing that 16 pixel up. Keep going too far left. Can't judge how far that spike is out. Ah. Yeah, that's kind of what I was imagining. Man, was it really going that badly for you? More than double? Yeesh. Cool, paid attention to the diagonal that time. Why would you freeze then? Ah, come on game, really? It froze while I was in the middle of tapping to the left. God damn it. I actually have a legit excuse for that death. Wonderful. Oh, I made it. Yeah, I thought I tapped the boss and I didn't, and I just jumped anyway. Don't know why I do that when you have all the time in the world, but I know that's not a unique thing to me. Oops. Doing the Brit Vong Bonanza. Well, you're probably looking forward to it more now that we actually have an idea of what the hell we're going to be doing, as opposed to the idea for this game we're making, where it's just like, we should make a game and it's by British people. And that's it. Froob, you're fully aware of that, please. That's what the music site, the channel was made for. No, we're not actually making a game. It's pretty much just another one of those dumb ideas that you guys have had. I mean, supposedly we're going to be doing it eventually, according to Etch, but... I'm fairly certain you said that you linked a Yakuza song and said this would be your boss in there. I'm fairly certain you knew about it at one point in time. And we had ideas of like it was going to include tea and crumpets or something. Play badly in addition to game bad RNG, so can't play in the RNG. Ah, fair enough, Walls. Yeah, what's that game idea actually supposed to be between you and Wolfie Waltz? Because I see that joke brought up every so often. I don't want to be a part of it. So I want to understand what's going on with it. Someone with a boss in a well-established game. Really? Do we? Oh yeah, Wolfie and Dangerous Dandies. Good point, actually. One of the bosses has to be fish and chips. Write this in the Discord, dude. I'm not going to remember any of this. Oh, okay. I thought you meant me, honestly. Until I thought of Wolfie's Dangerous Dandies thing, because Etch hasn't made anything. It doesn't count if he started it and hasn't finished it. You don't get points for not finishing a project. I finished at least 4 bosses. Technically I finished another, but that game's never gonna come out. Which is incredibly depressing. Damn it! Etch doesn't have a boss in Cure. He has not made anything for that, I think. Ah, no, maybe. Yeah, I do remember him in the thanks, actually. Maybe he was involved somehow. Good point. I don't know what he did, though, in that game, so couldn't say. Hey, Concourse! How is it being awake now? Congrats on your pyramid. How does it feel to not be tired? Dude, I really want to beat the save, but oh my god, it's killing my hands. He has a boss in K3. In Kermit 3? Okay, so all the easy bosses, gotcha. Hey, I actually made sure I was doing the diagonal right that time. Ah, I finally jumped too low. Damn it. I want to name that jump a game idea. We make a weird swipe formation, give it a name. Nice, okay. Dog chasing after a mailman. Nice. I finally died to that, damn it. I won't even jump too low of all things. Huh. PB in SA2. Nice! Congrats, dude. What's your time on it now? Kermit 3. Yeah, I didn't think it was Cure, but fair enough. I knew I'd seen Etch's name in a thanks for playing somewhere. It was like a guess thing. But I couldn't remember what it was. Yeah, the Kermit series bosses generally aren't the most complicated things in the world before the end. I don't know how much that really says, although saying that Vegetable isn't exactly the most complicated either. So I probably can't talk. Although from the sounds of this game idea that we're having, none of the bosses in that game are going to be complicated either, so it's probably fine. I knew that was too low. Why? I knew that wasn't going to make it. 34. Oh, okay. Not 34 hours. Gotcha. Not bad. From my limited knowledge of that game, that sounds pretty good. Sounds like a decent time. Oops. Which one was it, Karath? Which one did he make? I'm pretty aware of the bosses in Kermit 3. Ah, come on. Oh, I stopped right next to that. Good. I mean, I guess it is, but the game's been out for a while now. And for those that are going to play it, if they're going to play it, it's not going to be for a while yet still. Like, by the time I get around to it, or anybody in here gets around to it, they're going to have forgotten. Paused for way too long there. Was that the guy with 2 Kermit heads, or... I don't know. I'm not going to say what the final boss is, because that thing's just an experience to behold. But I mean, the Kermit bosses don't tend to relate too well to the actual game anyway. They're still pretty separate things. Whatever, that's fine. Parashon. Oh, cool. Never actually knew how to make one of those. Huh. Don't think I've actually seen that one somehow. Don't know how I missed that one. Cool. I guess he can finish something after all. Huh. I've heard of Ed starting a few things and he hasn't finished them, so I was wondering if he would. So that's cool that he managed it. Ah. World records in 25. Ah, okay. That's still pretty decent though. Top 35 sounds pretty good to me. Dude, that drop is still so hard. That drop's still hard, and I've been playing for a while. Ah. Okay, gotta turn the light on quickly. I'm still staring, I'm actually staring pretty intensely at the screen. It's starting to tire me out. Yeah, I don't know if anybody will run that. It'd be cool, but I don't know. Runs don't seem to be quite as common at the moment, I think. Like, the main guys that did speedruns haven't seemed to have been replaced much. Like, ours does some of them, but other than that... I think Stinky, TJ, Maxinator, and Nate are the main ones that come to mind, and they're all doing whatever the hell. I genuinely worry about this whole bottom row so much. I knew it. I knew that was going to happen. I said that last time I got there. That's why I went so early last time on that. Oh, come on! That was going to be twice in a row! No! Oh, I'm genuinely sad about that death. Of all the places to die. Close. Thank you, Nerf Top Spike. Ah, shoot. Yeah, MQ's pretty good at Needle. I mean, that would make the most sense as well, but I don't think MQ's run everything that Wonderful's made. Hey, Stalker. Ah, too early. Just cannot get a hang of that last drop. I am honestly surprised I first tried it. Like, I really wasn't expecting to. I mean, I'm kind of glad because it means I can see what the next screen's like, but even still. So I won't panic next time I get there, because I really did panic pretty hard there. Like, it was easily salvageable. Oops. Ah, come on. Ah, I actually made that. Didn't expect to make it. Soon, dear. I actually don't know which save's taken longer between this and the previous one now. I mean, I've certainly died a lot to the top row because I don't really care that much. Mostly to the M jump. Actually, a lot to the 16 pixel if I'm real about it. Being as nasty as you'd expect. I mean, just look at the previous save. Starts with a half diamond thing from a distance. You can't walk off on the T-bone, diamond jump, non-jump, diagonal, sort of nerf corner gate thing, kind of a half stick spike jump, do another half diamond into a 9 jump, into the last two. Yeah, it pretty much says what it is, pretty much what you expect, basically. Oh, come on, I keep jumping high there because I'm so close to the spike. Because it's like slightly further than a regular gate, it throws me off. Like, the spike actually being slightly further to the right actually makes it harder in some ways than a regular gate jump. Yeah. So if it was a regular gate, I'd probably just make it through. Ah, too early. These puns are terrible, I want you to know that. Too early, every time. So close it's so far on this save, man. Really am. I kind of wish I'd caught a glimpse of what the next stream was like, because all I saw was the double diamond at the start. It's why you're here, okay. Because I'm fairly certain the next save is the last save for blue. But all I saw was the, yeah, all I saw was the double diamond, which I'm fairly certain I can save afterwards, if it's anything like normal mode. Come on. We've left because I knew I had to go back to the left, and I knew that was wrong. But I just didn't think about it, I just reacted. That drop at the end is still something. It's probably not that bad, but even still. I don't think you need to land on the other side of that block either, you can just go straight to the save. Man, I hope I don't mess up that ending. Yeah, no, that landing isn't easy. For sure. It's not the worst thing in the world, obviously. Yeah, it looks pretty bad. Obviously not as bad as some of the other stuff in this save, but still, like, it's not free or anything. it's still being buffed. Oh, that's too early. Like, it's still being buffed, so it's clearly something that you're gonna have to worry about. Oh, I over-adjusted. Good. A 16 pixel after the drop is surprisingly hard to get a hold of. Like, you get a long time to fall, so you'd think it would be okay, but it's killed me so many times still. Just like the tip of this red spike at the end of the M jump. Ah. Oh, just pretty much everything before the drop, honestly. Yeah, everything before the drop. Soon, TM. Oh, I thought I had that. I jumped a moment too late again. Oops. Well, fine. I mean, we knew stage 7 was going to be hard, so... I can't say I expect it to be quite this difficult still, but alright. If Maxinator is struggling on something, there is a reason for that. Even though it somehow wasn't this. Don't know how. Maxinator's too good, I guess. I want at least one more attempt to like the second drop if I can help it. But we'll see what happens. Oh, nice stutter. Come on. Can't even do the diagonals right now. Can't even do the diagonals right now. Oh, come on. Ah. Drop is still tough, of course. Yep. That was a lower jump than normal, so I wasn't ready for the full speed. Oops, really? Oh. It's been a while since I died to the last double diagonal thing there. Soon, TM, eh? Yeah, definitely. Like, I do kind of want to continue, but you can also tell when you've been playing for a bit too long. And I'm fairly certain that was before the previous save. Too early again. If only I could just jump at the exact same height every single time consistently. Then life would be so much easier for this drop. I'm leaving it there. Yeah, I just can't pay attention anymore. My eyes are dead, and I just died to the first spike in the nurse 9 jump. It's not a problem at all. So... Oh, I know this guy. Alright, cool. We're going to go here. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Ow, I'm going to rest my eyes for a while. Jesus. See you around.